Hey, hello. How are you? Welcome to some Hagen. Sound gone? Hell no. Hell no. Sobia's update is the worst. There we go. Maybe you just heard what is supposed to be a smooth transition and it was like, boop, sound gone, boop, it's back. Hey, hey. It's fine, right? It's fine? Oh, delay. Oh yeah, we should check out the desync is still here. Before I forget. What's like an easy way to notice it? I think moving units usually works. This seems pretty clear. Is this desync? Because last stream on Monday, there was a delay between the audio and the visuals that made it a little annoying to watch. Not awful. I actually need to watch that back still. Noises seem matched. Okay. Good news. Could be a temporary issue, I guess. I don't know what it could be, though. Anyway, glad you're all here. Can't hear the game. At all? Well, Gore says they're matched, so they should be fine. Well, we need to double check this. Better be good. Hold on here. Okay, it's gonna be like weirdly doubled now. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, my volume is low, but like so is everything. Gosh, this OBS update is the worst. Absolute worst. Add a couple decibels here and there. Okay. Should be a bit better. I could boost it further if needed. Anyway, I switched the game to hard mode for a second because the story was like, oh, it's going to be an epicer battle. I was like, you know what, let's actually give it a shot. Let's actually try hard mode for a bit. If we don't like the tempo of it, we can also always switch back to normal. I don't know if there's an enemy difference in terms of like enemy amounts, enemy quantity, but they're definitely stronger than they were before. Like, I don't remember these Myrmidons having 16 speed for one, or these magic blades, I guess. Like, everything is just like nearly FE6 level, honestly. Maybe not quite at that, but quite a bit better. So enemy skills here and there, like we have Triangle Depth on the hero, Reckless on this guy. I think this is a Hoplite actually. Should use their proper names. Some Paladins over here, maybe they have a skill too. Kanto, I guess, okay. They got the usual general stuff that doesn't do anything for enemies. We got Aura over here, who is very, very foreshadowed to be a recruitable unit. We've been to camp, we've been to the convo. I think all they've really said is, oh, we can go through the bridges or we can go through the sides. I think I'm going to do a bit of both. We'll see what we can get away with on this map. I'm still connected, right? Like, surely I didn't disconnect here. Okay, I didn't disconnect. I was worried there. Y'all are quiet. I don't think I changed anything about the team necessarily, except that if you didn't see the last bit of the last stream, we were going to try Skymerius as we hired him on our second go at the Mercs. We'll see if he's any useful or not. Seems kind of good, although a little bad at defending himself. Pretty strong at killing enemies. He also has Shade, so the enemies probably won't attack him that much, which I suppose will be helpful if they run to Soda instead. So we'll try that strategy out. And then we'll get some Lopez Coin on the Merms and work our way up from there. We'll see what enemies are aggressive or not. Oh yeah, I need to get a guard to that village. I did see that village with someone else already. So what pearls of wisdom do you have for me? We have two avenues of attack. We can go straight through the middle and plow through their vanguard. That will be difficult, but it is the quickest way to the castle. Alternatively, we can lead our troops through the east and west. The flanks are not as open. They should prove easier to pierce. But if they're not as open, they should be harder to pierce, right? Huh? Is that all? I could have figured it out by myself. Told you before, my reputation is highly exaggerated. Some battles simply do not leave room for miracle strategies. We are presented with a test of our prowess. It is as simple as that. We won't be stopped here. Nothing is going to stop me until I find him. Today's battle will be a key to our campaign as well. If we fail from the onset, we do not stand a chance. But I believe in you, my friend. You have great potential. I shall observe you from the rear. Best of luck to you. Okay. Let's get into it. Spearing this guy. We can do some chip here with the longbow if we want to. Let's make sure we can kill this other guy first, and then we can see if we have... I mean, honestly, we have plenty of room to spare, right? Surely we always have plenty of room to spare here. We have Hecate. We always got the room. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Get him out of here. We'll get Earthquakes with 29 hit. Who cares? I wonder if in normal mode, is this like a normal difficulty spike as well? Or am I just like... Am I double spiking it? Okay, well there's our Agate heal. Ate. Bugatti. I mean, it could be in range of the Myrmidon, who cares? Personal magic will have no durability cost. Who? Kira's? It doesn't have a durability. I just happen to have 2 repair hammers, so I can always, like, bring it back. I don't know what other durability cost there could be. So I'm a little confused. Okay, that's cool. So this is just double difficulty spiking it. Let's see how that works out. Alright, get him. Oh, I forgot the animations again. I even did it during testing. Ah. It's fine. We'll see how hard it ends up being. Okay, then we'll have a Agari check out the village, I guess. There's a hand XP here, right? Yeah. Shouldn't matter. Alright, Agari, check it out. It's you. Oh. You know, Aura's out there. You remember her, right? She looks a little like me. Would you kindly send her to my way? I doubt she'll stop to listen to a so-called traitor. If you clip her wings, she'll likely flee here. Are you certain you want to go down this road, nice Nikea? But don't worry, you won't kill her. She's got a talent for escaping tough spots, remember? Just do what I ask and come back after. Okay, the dialogue with, like, Nanagari is basically the same, minus the personal part. Okay. We're gonna throw... I think Begonia, I think should be fine in this forest. I don't know if these Pegasus will be very annoying or not. I only baited fighters before. I think half of these have hand axes anyway. Just one compact axe. I guess we'll see if we survive in the forest. I do want to bait these Pegasus sides over so I can bait this Brigand next turn. So hopefully Begonia will be fine. The double triangle disadvantage will be annoying, but it's either this or no triangle advantage at all. And I guess Relay can kind of help. They don't look that strong. Maybe it should have been Relay in the first place. Well, we'll just place them here. Maybe make a second Relay while we're here. I guess we can just do that. We will auto-equip Flux, right? Yeah, okay, good. Probably keep my Archer at the ready. We'll see what enemies come through here. I do want Lopez Coin for this. Move my big guy forward. See if Shade works. Shade on Sky... Oh, someone in the comments was like, oh, you did the wrong Skymere's pronunciation. There's no pronunciation guide. What am I supposed to do? Let's go get a couple of Thunders from the vendor. With our bargain unit. Okay, with an N, I see. Okay, 4 Thunder should be enough for a while. I think I already have a Pure Water to never use, but let's get another one. I wonder if I'll ever use this many Thunders. Fires I can buy at any time. One more Thunder and then we'll call it a day. I need to save some money for, what's his name? The Fague's daughter. Hopefully he makes more offers for money. Fire. I can buy some preps though. This is predicted. The heretics march towards us, General. Like fleas, they are lured to the honey that is our steel. Her Highness once again proves why she is the Grand Inquisitor. Now, it is our responsibility to ensure her trust in us was not misplaced. We are the first of many contingencies, but we can also be the last she needs. Should I bring the heretic or her head to her, I shall earn a place at her side. And the man or woman who brings me that head shall inherit my position in return. What say you, loyal soldiers of the Mother? Shall we earn glory unprecedented today? Aye, aye, General Yurima. May the Mother's mercy be upon us all. And may the heathens know her wrath. General Yurima, I wish to take the fight to them. Commander Sarpedon deserves to be avenged. Yes, Sarpedon fulfilled his duty admirably. His loss is regrettable. But you and your sister are the rising stars of my detachments. Not to mention, Sibel would never forgive me if I let harm befall you. See that you do not take needless risks over sentimentality. The commander would not have wanted that for you. You flatter me, General. I will not disappoint you. I do not expect that you shall. Go forth, Knight of Tartaros. Alright, go forth then. Do it. Okay. Well, they obviously prefer a tank relay. Not like Begonia was going to get hit anyway. We'll see if I have enough archers to take down 3 Pegasus Knights. 3? 4? 3. In addition to whatever else attacks me here. Okay, we are getting hit quite a bit. Surely this is the highest attack power they're going to have. Then they're not all going to do 9 damage to Relay. Relay would never die, right? That's never happened before. Yep, that's not great. You're gonna kill though, right? Suffering from success? Suffering? Mostly suffering? I'm suffering? I should just use an axe, shouldn't I? Surely. Oh, I'll be fine. Definitely now that we dodged that. Okay, this is fine too. We have enough player phase actions to finish whatever survives, I'm pretty sure. Also, if you don't make the debris, that's also fine. Okay, this one, I don't think we could attack. The other way around. No crits. Getting double probably. Yep, that's fine. You have a million defense and res. It's been a while since I've had a tank that can take both physical and magical. Wow, Shade really doing work here. Ding. Alright, that's an easy Lopez coin. Okay, Sotra unfortunately can't tank a whole lot of the main force because they all have wolf beals. Like, all of them. Easy dodge. Surprisingly decent hit rate and damage for Triangle Depth in the forest. Okay, one last guy. One ranging me with the short spear. That's a choice. You can stop missing now. I guess it could be Cimerius. Okay, and nothing else started moving or anything, so... Pretty chill battle so far. I guess we can send a Guardians. Wait, this Aura did move with the Virgin Leaf, so we can't advance a whole lot. If she keeps moving down, we can just kill her, so it should be easy enough. This is an easy dub. I think we just do that. And then get another one on Skymerius. Cimerius. I think it's just going to be Skymerius for me. He's like a hoodie on. I know he doesn't really. I know it's like just this helmet, but I think the like little opening in the visor, I think is what it's called, doesn't translate super well to a battle sprite. Then again, it also looks like Lopez has no eyes, so maybe I'm being too harsh here. Lopez coin, now with S rank swords. I think this game had slightly different weapon ranks bonuses. I think I need some steel weapons as well if we have those here. I don't use Reaver much. Killers though. Interesting. Could do with a couple killers. Don't remember when the next time is going to be when we see those. Is this... Yeah, this is with bargain. Okay, so they're just kind of expensive. I knew that. Reaver. Don't really care too much about any Reavers. Don't remember how low I am in javelins. I'm gonna buy like one of each. Also damage 10 hit. Oh, and anything below that? I feel like I remember like there being bonuses for lower ranks as well. Broccoli. Y'all are doing great not spoiling me. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'll get a steal. Okay, enough shopping for today. Do the casual mode shopping. Okay, we gotta chill with Soder. You can creep through the side of it maybe. What's that? Is it a piercing bow or something? Killing bow? Yeah. Just that sort. Alright, cool. Okay, this is just an island or whatever. We'll go there. If they need help, we can't reach them, so good luck, guys. I would like to move Begonia here. And just heal. So if everyone else hits their attacks, we can do that. So let's see that happens then. Okay, he has like insane hit and crit because of the personal, so whatever steel blade it is. It is a really unfitting class for Phobos. He's like this little lanky little guy. You can probably kill with iron or something, right? Yeah. This is an animation we don't see much. Or don't need to see much. Okay, and then relay. Let's do like this or something. Sure. I do want to heal them before they go further. Because they're kind of low. But we're going down with a Vaughn should have enough in the tank to take on 2 enemies. Okay, what you got? Albert, that's fine. So we're going to forest. Beat a hop light. A hop big. Yeah, not too much for you to do, but I'll send you through the side anyway. This side is pretty empty. You probably don't move, and then we'll see with Mercs. I wonder if Agari can just solo this part. A little risky. Sending her in like that. Can you close range this? Not really. Alright, we're trying to get anima rank, right? For some reason. Oh, we can get that now. I guess we might as well. Which, pretty sure this is a farming track, right? Right? You supported Phobos? Oh, Kairos. Oh, he's no longer here. Soder? Okay, just stay near Soder, then that's fine. Just don't be ranged to Pegasus Knight. I want to kill our player phase. Over worry. I feel like I thought this more needed on the side here now. Yeah, there's no hit. Begonia killing our Fatal Bandit. Oh yeah, we wanted Earthquake, that's right. And she needed Thunder to just like crit things. Should be soonish. Someone said Hurricane a double weapon XP rank gain. Weapon XP rank gain. Sounds like I could just say Wixp and everyone would understand what I mean. Okay. Weapon adepts or triangle adept proving correct. There's Aura. A little bit of enemy movement. Oh, reinforcements. What are those got? Wolf Beetles? Please no. Okay, just things that cannot kill Soder. We're fine. What am I gonna do with the Wolf Beetle squad though? This Thunder Paladin. You want to bait the Thunder Paladin, the rest will probably start moving. I don't want to fight that cleave bow. But then again, how bad can it be? I have 35 defense. Well, 35, 25. Alternatively, pretty sure Hecate just tanks that as well. What you got here? Question is, can we go here? This Paladin, no. Thunder? Oh yeah, we definitely can. Yeah, easy. Alright, go get him. Just do it, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Especially with the Soder support in range, he'll be okay. I actually want to see Soder fight that Cleavebow guy. Easy dodge. Why is your avoid so good? I could see. I remember you having some speed troubles. What happened? Oh, Tonebreaker, didn't it? Yeah, that probably was a... Yeah, we had Tonebreaker, that's right, that's why. Okay, that means the Paladin is a joke as well. I was gonna kill with Kira, but actually this is free Lopez coin. Can I refuse free Lopez coin? Can my greed do that? Probably not. What if we did this? Oh, we don't double. Interesting. Lance Reaver? Lance Reaver and trade to bow? Why are you doing this? How could you spit on the mother's infinite kindness? No matter. Retreat or I shall be forced to attack. Bye. Ah, no. Mother, save me. She's fine. Trust. Did I have to visit to make this happen? What a nasty gash you got there, Aura. Ah, there you are, Nikaya. Thank the mother. I need you to relieve me. I must tend to my injuries. Here, take my lance and strike them from behind. Ah, you would let me have your treasured spear? I treasure your safety more than any weapon, Nikaya. Make sure you exercise proper caution, alright? As soon as I've banished this, I'll arm myself and catch up. Go on, don't be shy. Pick the lance up. Thank you, Aura. That makes everything a lot simpler. Good luck, others. Ooh. Lamau. Oh, that's gross. That makes me want to visit again to see what happened here. Agari, you took your time. Nikaya, you didn't... You know, I'd expected revenge to feel more... Well, more than anything, really. I feel completely empty. Spite has long driven me, and it has led me nowhere. What will I do now? Should I even do anything at all? Perhaps I shall simply replace spite with spite. To oblivion with the mother and her church. I would join you and see them all put in the dirt. You aren't exactly drowning in the warriors of skies, right? If any of your comrades harbor any doubts, I shall buy your trust with plentiful inquisitorial blood. Okay. Okay, this is clearly not how I got Aura. But it is how I get Nikaya. A Tartaran squire in the middle of 3 triplets. She seeks new purpose after quenching her thirst for revenge. Okay, I got fooled by the game. Good job. I love how this has, like, less uses now as well. That's really good. Nice to have a Regen Leaf. Those are some pretty okay stats. She's really fast. Wow. And not bulky at all. Hopefully this is a flyer I can keep alive. Really cool. Okay, that was definitely interesting recruitment for sure. It's really just a cutscene when you think about it, but damn, that's really cool. I wonder... Okay, I think I'm gonna have Kira... Let's do a little trading here. The bow online. Oh, she has XP as well. No. That's terrifying. Okay, I do want to have a flyer on the squad, so maybe she'll make it to the team. Okay, we'll send Polonius up the side then, see if it does anything. There's some injured people here. Relay being the most important one. Hopefully the front line can live without healing for a bit. I'm gonna spend this Fallen moving forward. Hopefully we can just survive this guy. A little scary actually. Maybe we just do the fighter for now. I don't know if can this guy kill me with the crit? -5. No S rank, right? No. Okay, so -5, so I'm 29. And my defense is not good enough to take a hit from this warrior. I think he tanks it though. 29. 29, 13. Okay, he doesn't tank it. Relay? 29. Okay, Relay tanks it. So if we get the fighter out of the way, then we can get out this predicaments. It's my last long use, that's okay. We spent it all. The squad combined should be able to do it. I feel like I'm sending too many units through this little choke point here. Already moved here. I did want to see the cleave bow in action, so let's just have it out. Maybe the Thunder guy will attack Hecate. Probably not actually. Let's just go here. Come at me, fools. I'm ready. 20 damage, holy. Yeah, I really thought we'd just get Aura here and then we get 2 Pegasus Knights later, like that's just how tradition goes, but sometimes hacks can play with your expectations like that, it's pretty cool. Okay, the reinforcements are moving right away. Going for Hecate over, you know, effectiveness. Really good recruitment, yeah. Okay, Paladin, please, come here. Fight. Oh, the general's moving, okay. There's the hoplite. Okay, probably gonna need an actual axe to kill that. I think I sent 3 axe users down the right side. I guess Soder is here with the bolt axe. Oh! Okay, it would be really cool if you just killed this guy outright. That would save me a lot of trouble. I'm gonna have to pull back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to make this the Aura farm joke. It is the easy joke to make. Okay, we do have enough units here, thankfully. We do have this option, which I'd love to do, but it might have to come with this as well. That is the only option I have. I think these can technically longbow, but like, why? Really has like no legal attack, so she probably goes first and like just arm bows one of these down. I think. Get rid of it. That is a cool twist. I think I just want to see if Thea hits, and if she doesn't, I cry. Okay, you have no other thing to do than this, so just gonna do that then. What's this archer got? Ruler killable. Yep, killable. Okay, in that case, Phobos is doing this. Oh yeah, bad luck characters. I do have a Hoplungar, but I can't put it on everyone at once, unfortunately. Maybe it's better on her than on thingy though. Let's see how many of these we hit. 70. Ugh. Okay, the good news is he's probably tempted to use the axe if I don't counter. Or rather, if I counter either way, he'll probably use the axe. If I use the sword, he'll probably be like, oh, a killer bow doesn't get countered. Haha. Actually, I might still go for killer bow on Phobos. Let's just swap into a hand axe. Delightfully devilish mecha. Or at least that's how GBA usually works. Oh, but I kind of want to attack him with the axe, though. I don't have two hand axes, so one of them is going to get killer bowed. Possibly. Let's like give a Lance Reaver to Bugonia. Then he probably can't resist using a axe. Oh, he can't use that, right. Well, we'll just have to hope for the best. If not, reset is incoming. Or actually, Mecha Stern Wheel's incoming. Fuck that shit. Not replaying this part. But whatever happens, they'll probably need some healing. Okay, now what about this? We also have Merc reinforcements. It's okay, and the calves are coming in. So probably got Soda somewhere around here to take those hits. Yeah, that's not a great luck stat for sure. You probably kill the paladin, don't you? Does. Most of the time. Then we need two actions to get her out of the way. Or a repo. Which honestly, repoing will be okay. I'm kind of down to do this. I just do it. See what happens. That crit rate though. Oh, the animations everywhere. Why can't the solo setting have like on by default? So annoying. Okay, whatever. We'll see some glory days another time. This general is going to bolt axe or tomahawk me. That's fine. Could Lopez coin this or Skymerius hit? I might need Skymerius to do. Oh, he actually does work here. I was thinking of maybe doing a bolt axe here, but I can't really do that. Oh, I need to bolt axe at one range to get the triangle bonus, right? Yeah, well. We're probably just like super bowling this guy then. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I will take that. Maelstrom. One reason I wanted to try Heartmorphobe is because most of my good weapons were just kind of being used for elaborate kill setups and nothing else. And usually they were like overkill. Okay, I think I'll go from below with him. That's true. I could just skip that one and then have animations on. Maybe that's the better way to go. Maybe animations on is the play. Alright, okay. Good level. I really, honestly, kind of just want to promote him now. Oh, don't do that. Oh, hello. Forgot you were in the ruins. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to repo out. We need to make some coin. Maybe Volm with Hecate. point? Oh yeah, I just forgot. But I could do that for I could do that for Apate. That's true. You need to have a bone. Might as well use one. I do want to kill something here. I guess if I put Hecate here, she will murder this Merc on any face, which is pretty good. Can you take 2 hits? Because I would like you to take 2 hits. But you can't take 3, I think. Got 23, 21, 23, so 22. Yeah, you live 2. Also, Apate isn't here, so I kind of don't want to take the hits. I kind of want to take the hits. Or like 1 hit. 1 hit is fine. I just don't want this unit to be forever useless on enemy phase. Then we need to repo out downwards. So bring that Thunder, I guess. I also want a Bolt Axe. You're probably gonna Bolt Axe me because my res is lower than my defense. I'm gonna Bolt Axe, Bolt Axe. Also don't want to trade over to Brace. Give myself more damage. This guy doesn't do a whole lot, and I kind of want to do more to him. 29. Actually, 29 is like a decent amount. I'll keep my seal. Maybe I won't. Hold my Brace. I'm not scared. Let him come. Already have Canto Plus as well. You can put him in deeper. Not so deep that he takes like hits from other people, but maybe... Let's see, you got 5 move, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So he's gonna attack me no matter what. This Merc is gonna go for Hecate. I do want to be in Hecate's support range if I can be. I guess we go here to take like as many hits as possible from the cavalry. We're not gonna get that guy, but we're gonna get this guy. Okay. After all that, I'm gonna set Nagari up here as well. They need some help. Maybe we can trick some enemies into going for Polonius by setting him up here. Maybe just run away. If enemies spawn here, that would be really bad. Do you kill this guy? Somehow? Nope. Yeah, I'm a little mixed on the promotion choice for General, but I'm glad I got to try both because I got 2 Armor Knights promotion. And they play vastly different. This is the promo system. I will say I read a take on Reddit that like too many promo classes get magic and it makes the classes feel more samey and it doesn't really add a whole lot. I'm tempted to agree with that, partially. Like magic does kind of overshadow a lot of the other options the units have because it's perpetual 1-2 range that usually hits harder. Especially when you have like a 25 crit Thunder in your game. I don't know what's happened to Sotar, but he's just like... The promotion made him so good, even though his speed didn't improve a whole lot. Or rather, his speed should still be too low to double, and yet here we are, doing all sorts of things with him, including doubling. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. But we survived, that's what counts. Okay, set up the kill even, good job Thea. Really need to reunite with the main group now. They fight with tenacity, indubitably. But their lashing out is only just that. Soon the pincer attack shall begin. Pinned on both sides, their end will be inevitable. And thus, I shall have made my mark in history. Okay, I definitely want to send Phobos or Begonia in here. I'm a little scared of what they call pincer attack, because I haven't even finished what they had on the field in the first place. Definitely don't want him to be over here chilling by himself. That's my bargain boy. I think we're going to do a rescue mission with Nikaya real quick, just to get everyone united here. I want to get rid of the enemy general here, but also it's going to take away some leadership stars, like a little bit, like 5% I think. Will this be good enough? If we healed her somehow, but we don't have Apate here. Repo will put him in range to Heavy Spear, but the hit rate is probably going to be Garbo. Into Weapon Triangle. So I reckon we're going to do something like kill with a Heavy Spear. What do you do here? Okay, pretty bad. You're going to be bad, right? Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, it's very likely that Dragoons are still better. Okay, my last hope, Kira. Okay, that's 26. That's like workable. Okay, if your hit is 107, your hit is 103, then your hit is going to be worse than her hit. Okay. I think Kira into Hecate is it. You can't reach. I'll make a Mecha's turn with here so I don't have to redo the whole map if I die. The Maelstrom is like coming down and uses, so that's a good sign. You should never have returned, rebels. You could have lived out your years in peace. Instead, your pitiful life shall end here and now. Oh, about that. About that. Repo's nice, but I really wish I had it on a Cav unit. I really wish I had it on a unit with more move. At least I don't care much for Soda's player phase action, since his offense is not his strongest point right now. I said Hecate, right? Alright, get him. Okay, this should reduce... Yeah, you said it, buddy. You said it. We have some water. Oh. Excuse me? Someone clip that. Please. Ironic. She could try to guide other people to 5% more hit, but not herself. A good thing we made a Mecha's terminal right before it. It would have been very, very funny if I had to replay the whole chapter because of it. Like, very, very funny, unironically. But I'm glad we didn't. Very glad we didn't. Okay, so we know we're gonna miss ones. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Low percent misses, am I right? Okay, do you have like 100 hit on this Merc, maybe? You're kind of skilled, right? Okay, if this misses, we don't really care. Oh, this is 100. Okay, this way we can burn the Batteren. What the actual fuck, dude? I don't think I've ever seen a miss of that high of a hit rate in my whole life. I've heard of people who missed like a 95. They are strong. So strong. Oh, thank you, buddy Christ. The actual hell. Alright, get him. Okay, this should reduce... increase. Good clip, good clip. Time to throw it out on the server. Boom. Very important clip. Sick level though. Alright. So what about this guy then? I mean, we don't have to kill him. What's he gonna do to me? Oh, I could kill him this way. Probably should. Soda into Lopez coin. Bait the group with... Oh, he's not part of the group. I think he's part of the team. I guess we could crit as well. 98 against Kotaro. I'm impressed you had 98 against Kotaro in the first place, but then again, this is the game with Heartseeker and everything. Okay, once again, support range. You know, why is Lopez not with Bugonia? Why didn't I send any of these units from the right here? Poor planning on my part. Oh, certain blow, yeah, I guess. Certain blow is kind of rare though, right? What class is certain blow again? I remember it's not like a very easy skill to get. I guess Agari can drop bonus. Let's go to the same row. Do this. There we go. Well, everyone needs healing now. Sure, the best person to kill is... Well, we don't have a Roper Triangle here. What are we setting up here? Actually, do we have to send anyone up here? They're just gonna come to me. I feel like it's Phobos. Do you have crit avoid from your skill? No. Sniper 5, right, okay. And these are like mostly 2 range. What's this look like? Jack Squad. I think killing a calf will actually make me safer. What if I just halberd it? And then trade it? And then left this to relay. They have at 1 range, so we can't counter. You kill the other guy. If you get that to use hand axe or whatever. Oh, it actually has a bit more uses than that. Probably. Alright, let's kill our problems. I actually don't know if you kill here. Give me that. Take this. Let's see what we do here. That's cringe. Let's not do that actually. Let's just use this. Just wait. Just get more lucky. Sure. Hopefully we hit one of these houses. I'll try when I have an action to spare. I'm busy healing myself, but like not dying and repoing and taking and dropping. Blue gem. Guess I'll heal Thea. You kill that archer. I mean, if you could, but you can't. Shucks. Gonna Vuln? Yep. Yeah, I should not risk this, honestly. I'm kind of tempting fate. But we already had the worst energy just now, so it can't get any worse, right? Yay, finally one of these. Okay, as long as we kill like as many things as possible, the pincer attack doesn't really matter. Whatever it might be. Is this the main group? No, I think this is still the reinforcements. The main group all had wolf beals. Ooh! Okay, didn't get crit by this one. Still a killer bow. Only character I had who truly had mixed offenses who favored magic was Relay, but I remember making team comp. You signifying we switch to hard mode? Yep, I have switched to hard mode. For now, I might switch back if I don't enjoy it. I don't know, I mean, I guess if someone's already they're like very, very physically oriented, they're not likely to use the magic, but they probably wouldn't promote to a magical class in the first place. Like, they'll just take whatever the other class offers instead, right? Okay. Yeah, but it's not really a good one-to-range option if your magic is too low to utilize it, right? And it looks like in hard mode, the benchmarks for utilizing it are pretty high. Okay, definitely healing you, right? Oh, Ophelia's done, so there was no more need to heal her. That's good. Heal. Nothing came in yet. That's good. I'm gonna kill these now while I can. Send Phobos that way. He should be pretty safe, I think. While everyone else does this. I think I can bait 1 or 2 more this way. Phobos. Relay this one. Yeah. We've both strong, but unless you're already using bows a lot, I don't know if it's necessarily bonkers. Like, I normally don't call an armor slayer bonkers. What makes the cleave bow different? Oh, there's a great lance master seal droppable here. In a sense, kind of go for that. What if we This works. Most of the time. Let me just hit a guy in a force from 3 tiles away. Shinon will be jealous. 2 clean shots. No hesitation. Whatever, those put you in range of that. That's kind of unfortunate. What if you made another Thea? I mean, you're not going to copy the skill, unfortunately. I guess what we can do is not go into forest. Go here. It's already being baited, so we don't have to care about him. I kind of don't want him to get a free shot at me. What if we left this guy alone for a turn? What if we just fought that guy? With an axe, right? Silver blade. Okay, well, still same thing. Use this. And then, who actually wants to fight a bunch of wolf eels? No one here does. Axe Reaver? Kind of good. Shade Axe Reaver? Actually? Okay, not against that guy, obviously. But what if we did that and then just trade it to the Axe Reaver? I think that would result in a big carnage here. There's 1 hurricane here, but we can bait that the other way because we have Shade. Heavy Spear. Yeah, Thea is just so free and so good. Okay, he's not going to get a whole lot because he's... Or they've already capped speed. But hey, that's good level, good level. Pretty good. Okay, I'm going to put, like, Hecate next to you, I think. Or, like, near you. Okay, we have Kanto in this unit, so we can, like... Do I want to bait these mercs? Whatever. Axe Reaver. And Thunder a little bit to the left. Not too far, like, I don't want the mercs to move, necessarily. I also don't want you to hurricane me on the fort. It's fine, though, like, Hecate's got it anyway. Wait, can Hecate's just reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, no. Can't. With Repo, she could have. I was wondering one of the videos in the series, and we were informed that the character's ROM is non-binary, so shit. Isn't that weird? So she weren't in. Nah, like, it's not she weren't in at all, I think. This is just how people in real life that are non-binary work. Like, some of them just are, and you might not always notice by the way they look. And they're just part of society just like everyone else. That is just how it is. I bet you've walked by non-binary folks on the street and didn't know. And then if they came up to you and said, oh, I'm non-binary, would you say like, oh, they're, that feels like very arbitrary? No, right? Hack fix bug with prefer to make it inconsistent with other hacks. Shade units can still something get attacked. Yeah, that's why I'm being cautious, but like the only unit that has a choice at this point is this Armor Knight, so it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't reset up a heal next turn for Hecate, so we're just gonna have to Vuln and chill. I don't hate going this forest here. There's no way this Armor Knight attacks Hecate. What up, Iron Pieces? We're currently winning, but, you know... Yeah, it's 14 and 14. If anything, it's a tie. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied for first place. Another round of relay? Sure. We're kind of far behind with Ophelia, so might as well. I don't think Ophelia is as nearly as good as a dancer, I gotta say. She's good. And, like, copy the best units is usually still good, but... Some clear limitations there. Okay, some more Samire's action. I kill 2 of these Wolfbeal calves. 2 of the others are going to be pulled away. The pincer attack will be very minimal, whatever it may be. Don't kill me, though. Actually, I wonder if the Hurricane would have killed me. If this guy hit me. Would have been at 12? It might just be the case on normal as well, but it looks like the enemies hit significantly harder on this mode. I've come closer to dying than I've ever have before. Okay, you're so dead, right? Surely. He's so big. He's so uncharacteristically big. Uncharacteristically. I will learn how to pronounce words one day. Uncharacteristically. This is why my scripts always use very simple words. I can't say complex ones. Okay, if Soda leaves him alive, we can check the damage, but I don't think he will. It's Growth Spurt, yeah. Yeah, he's so dead. This guy's so dead. Battle music for this one's really good. Oh, Ballista. Didn't see that one. But Soda's right there to kill him. Oh. Nice pincer attack. Not a whole lot of that here. Okay, this channel doesn't move. I think Samirius is free to just walk forward now. If we borrow Vuln from someone else real quick. You came with one? You came with one. Beautiful. Okay, we can't put our pegs down now range. Whoa, okay. Okay, we're definitely sending over here. Oh, this is really helpful to have in their thing. One of my biggest annoyances when playing like FE7 is not being able to tell ballistas apart or seeing what their might is. We go for this as well. I see no harm in it. I guess this calf will get the stupid force for no reason. But I mean, I don't want to be further to the right anyway because it puts me in range of wolf beetles, so sure, I guess I'll hit one with the thunder. Allegedly. Okay. Bone for Iron Lance. Yeah, I think the spriting is not as strong as in some of the other hacks I've played, but definitely better than some of the hacks I've seen in my days, so not complaining too much. The one healer thing definitely is less of an issue now. Oh, there's another ballista here. Should be okay though. We'll bring you to the front as well. This probably means they will suicide on Phobos. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Then again, Samirius doesn't really need... Oh, he wants one more level. Maybe put in range of one cav, but not both. Okay, that means pretty much no movement at all. What if we relieved... Tough feeling if this is the village way, I think. I had anticipated you would arrive sooner rather than later. The Margrave bid me to procure a certain item from a resident of this town. It is an axe of slick design that allows it to tear through all manner of armor. Please help yourself. The Margrave took care of all costs, naturally. Let me tell you, that arrogant blacksmith drove a hard bargain. I pray this axe's purported capabilities are more than just purported. Hammer? Wolfbeal, alright. I know why I thought differently. I can trade it over next turn, I guess. Alright, let's go. Relay can't do a whole lot anyway, because you need to get rid of a couple more Wolfbeals. Okay, now I'm definitely range that Silver Blade. Maybe Relay is a good choice to do that with, though. Maybe that's actually good. Maybe we send Begonia to the right. I just want one of them to suicide on freaking thing. Alright, we're going here. With no more Vulns. We're in Ballista range. Wait, what am I talking about? My healer's right here. Fortunately. Okay, hold on. This is just Ballista range, right? I could put a Pate there as bait. Genius. I'm a genius. Oh, I did forget to hold L. We're tanking the healing animation. Oh, she's capped? She's capped. Don't have to grind anymore. Okay, maybe to play with Phobos, this should just do nothing. Sometimes that is better. Sometimes less is more. But it probably means no one's doing much of anything. Which I don't like. Forts don't give healing. And I guess we can kill the guy cutting off the left side. I don't know what that would do for us though. It would do a lot of damage to us, I guess. And then we'd be forced to rescue outs. Seems like a bad idea all around. What if we put a Gary on a fort? Or Hecate? Just to stop reinforcements from potentially coming out? Sure. We'll roll with it. And I'll put Lopez on here so that we can maybe use an enemy as coin. Just want Samirius to do like one more job for me. Okay, saying Samirius is actually growing on me. I just want to see what this big pincer attack is all about. Maybe I want to see it a bit too badly. Here we go. Oh, crit. My non-Samir's interlude pick. The one that makes potions on the bench. Not Rafiki. That's the weird guy from Lion King. Basiliki? Yeah, there we go. A deep pool. Oh shit, you just one-armed that guy. Tortoso Truther. It's hard to pick units in hacks, you know this better than anyone else. Come on. Especially because he joined after I raised these guys. Maybe even promoted these guys. Oh, come on. I even just got a Master Seal for you. How dare you? Ugh! Don't do that. Yes. Debated. Alright. There we go. There's our pincer attack. Okay, that's definitely a pincer attack. Only 6 enemies, though. And the middle is completely open now. Is the Master Seal, like, on us right now? I think we sent it to Convoy. That's okay, because Convoy is right here. We just, kill, and then maybe... We could kill the Ballistas, but honestly, we just need to seize next turn with Kira, and we're all good. Question is, can we seize next turn with Kira? Some Lopez coin potential here. Didn't get much this chapter. Yeah, I mean, I picked her because I wasn't planning on using any of them. So I picked the one that would work the best on my bench. The one that made look best on my couch. You have good res? Not really. You do have a crit rate though, right? Not really. I like the letter. That's interesting. I mean, I think Samir's is interesting. Even though he's just hiding his identity, but that makes him interesting. Also, I don't really have an infantry lance user, so... I thought that was a cool thing to have. I just don't get the opportunity to use halberdiers much, okay? Leave me alone. I think that's basically the only way to get rid of this guy fast enough. Goodbye. Can use lances? Oh, true. But they really can't because they don't have enough inventory space for them if you think about it. Oh, no, not wrong hoplite. This one. I probably should give her a lance, like at least one. Okay, we can try and attack the boss. Maybe with can you use Wolfbeal? I mean, you got A rank access. Why am I even asking? Get in there. You do probably die to that ballista. No, you got 17 defense right now because you're relay, so you're fine. Take the Wolfbeal. Take the Wolfbeal and go. She'll crush these dastards. This will take care of the ballista fire for sure. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll do something, surely. Phobos can also use the Wolfbeal, so technically this should come. You can use the heavy spear. I don't think you're going to do a whole lot with it. Pretty good, actually. Kira. Okay, before we do that, let's make sure we kill everything here. You can actually kill something here. Which, I mean, is a rare opportunity, so we might as well. Firebrand? Why not? Be silly. Boss combos. Juicy. Does he have one with this one? He just joined, but he could have joined much, much earlier. Okay, you can't kill that, so let's just kill something here. Surely you can kill this ballista, right? You're the only one in range, so you better. Okay, nice. Okay, let's just do that then. One less problem without you. Let's do a more accurate attack. Sure. Oh, yeah, the sample with this boss broccoli, I should say. Should be consistent with my own rules. Boing! Please hit this, by the way. Thank you. I know it sounds like I should be begging for that, but after that one comment with the boss... Early and late. Well, we missed the early ones. What chapter is the first merchant's mid-stop thing again? You should be kind of decent against the boss, maybe? Oh, I should put the mask seal over here now. Keep that long brace. Master seal. Trade it over. You don't need this anymore for now, I don't think. Right? Because, like, what you got again? Everything. Okay, we're fine. You could... I mean, we have Shade, so we shouldn't die, but what if the boss goes first? Then we would die to the Ballista. So for now, we seal. Oh, I haven't thought of, like, what to seal into. That's pretty important. I mean, I don't have a Halberdier yet, so I think the choice is clear. I know this looks badass as hell. Like, this is such an aggressive stance. I like it so much. And it would be, like, a lance-based final depth person. And a 3 depth defense is juicy. But this is 15 crit, and that's pretty cool too. 5 skill, 3 strength. It has some advantages, but I gotta admit it, Halberdier looks like... Halberdier looks okay. Forget the houses. I mean, last time someone was begging me to visit houses, there was actually like a real thing in there. It said like, oh, you can recruit this boss or whatever. Albert is. Yeah, I guess it could, yeah. I guess we can get some houses. Theoretically. Before they're in enemy range. I'll check this one out. Have you heard the rumors? Past the bridges going north towards Nisos, there lies a forest. They say, deep in those lush woods, there lives a wicked witch. You know, one of those mighty evil witches with hats and everything. I'm sure it's just a tall tale some kids came up. Wait, right? Still, can you imagine that? A wicked witch in the woods? It's gonna keep me up at night. Oh, brother. Good. These are the important conversations that we need in Fire Emblem. Okay, this is gonna get overrun next turn. Greatness. Let me just take this guy. Like, at least for one turn. You only have... how much move? 7, so... I think you have 7 as well. Shit. Let's see, so we got 19 AS. We're gonna double that guy for sure. With Hurricane with 20 attack. Gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna rely on Shade for anything in particular. I'm gonna take him, and if I don't take him, I run away. Or something. We'll find a way. Ooh, good dodge. But if we can kill him next turn and then win next turn, you know. I mean, I've never seen Shade be perfect. The perfect Shade skill is not Shade, it's Stillness. Stillness is pretty goddamn good. Oh, we're actually in range. Oh, that was my email, sorry. But I didn't turn it on. Oh, it's a mail from Kevin from Streamlabs. Okay, that's like a bunch more weapon XP for Agari. You got some anime rank increase, please? Hello? Okay. You gotta kill a pretty tough boss from the looks of it. Okay, maybe not that tough. How's the wolf field looking? Pretty tough, right? Yeah, I'm pretty tough. You do got a letter to me, so I better get to battling with Kira first, though. Ah, the rebel commander, are you not? I'm glad you've come to face me personally. Your valor, if nothing else, is laudable. Bastards, is this all a game to you? Invading other countries, causing all this chaos? Why can't you just leave well enough alone? Ha, wax all the poetic you desire, lass. Ultimately, I know you do not care about any of that. No, it's just your brother that concerns you. Where is he? What's become of him? Trust me, girl, when I tell you this. You'll be better off if you die before you find out. Oh, someone's gonna die, alright. Don't fucking mess with Kira. Stealth? Oh yeah, 3 houses stealth too. Does another game have 3 houses stealth? I love messing with stealth-like abilities. It's so funny what you can do with like stealth and net or something. I guess we're feeding this to someone. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. And surely we're going to get this. Seize 4. Oh, I can't seize this turn. Fuck, I messed up. But anyway, I wanted the better combo anyway, but this means I do have to be careful with the bottom. Alright, let's kill this boss. The lambs are punctual to the slaughter, I see. This boss has some banger lines. I shall grant you the quick end you desire. This is the kind of writing I enjoy in this game. More than the joke writing. Okay, are we done? Like, missing this chapter's bosses with insanely high hit rates? It's getting a little ridiculous. Goodbye. You'll come to regret that you survived my merciful steel. The Grand Inquisitor may prefer to see you suffer. Is this shade different from Three Houses Stealth? Yeah, Talia's shade is just like this game's shade, what I assume is just lower target priority, but they'll still attack you if they see something particularly appealing, like putting you to low HP. I'm gonna live forever. Okay, we can rescue out with the Pegasus, right? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I wonder if you just tank this. 15 and 6. Kill one hit, right? Yeah, basically. Effectively. And you're going the wrong way, so... If we survive both of these enemies... Careful. Can't attack the snag, right? No. Okay. 15 and 6. Yeah, we're fine. How are we on rank? Not close. Okay, let's get this hurricane rank up then. Really, we're fine, right? There's nothing, no reinforcements, no nothing. Maybe I should walk on that tile and see if there's something in there. I'll try next turn. There's like a place that the game wants me to go. But right now it's a little hard to do that safely. I guess I'll let some people down to help with it. What do you have again? This is short spear, I think. Is it actually for... Oh, do you have a horse slayer? Oh. Horse slayer, you say? Okay. I mean, I have a bow right here. That's the strongest bow I have. What's your bow rank at? Let's see, so I can use some stronger bows. So, hypothetically, I had a stronger bow around here somewhere. The only stronger bow I have is the cleave bow, which I've been told is broken. 8. It's a 7, so it's got a +1. I'm gonna come down to Ophelia using a bow. I'm one short, but I guess Nakia can kill from there? Theoretically, yeah. And then there's just a short spear left, okay. Wait, can you just kill without that whole trait deal? This is the worst trait deal in the deal of deals. Because this is probably more accurate than the cleave bow anyway. What else is left here? Watch, okay. We'll roll with it. Okay, Ophelia clutch. God, thanks for checking the horse slayer, jeez. Go get okay, please don't die to that other guy, by the way. Okay, you're not gonna die to that. I was like, maybe there's a crit rate somewhere there. Nakaya. Nakaya. I should check this one's promotion paths. Okay. First people will probably just go for Ate anyway if I leave her here. Which I may. Put you down here as well. What are we gonna do about these guys? Probably just nothing, run away and kill next turn. Maybe get one with Hecate in advance. Back to axe. Okay, Silverblade Heavy Spears, all one range, 31 attack. Currently, you die to that. So either we put someone bulkier in range. Or we just screw it, use another Vuln. We do have another Vuln, so why not? Okay, we just need to face one. This other one has 2 range, so mission impossible, I'm afraid. This will just go out of range. Okay, that should give me some options. Oh, the crit rate. What if I just crit Apate? That'd be crazy. Oh, we have another kill opportunity for her, I guess. I'm gonna be greedy about my originally pair of uses. I don't see his animations now. Their animations. Thank you, my Iron Knight's back, please. I'm pretty sure it's mine. Looks good. Oop. Free experience. Oh, you don't double. You double. I lied. Wow. Lopez coin? Perhaps? Mayhaps? God, dude, this guy is not very good. You can't do anything. You gotta seize. I will just see what he does. And whatever he does, we'll live with it. Okay, living, living. More trumpets than Hoenn in this track. Yup, tanky. More tanky. Tanking hard. Yeah, how much more do we need? Quite a bit. I don't think we have quite a bit. We have quite little. Snag? Oh, yeah, sure. Gari, let's go. Get the snag. Oh. Oh, warrior, I have a riddle to bestow upon you. Solve it, and you shall reap rewards worthy of your valor. Which of these colors is missing from the Brave Lance icon? What? No, I should be rewarded for walking on a snag. I shouldn't have to guess. What is this ROM hack trivia? This is a bit dangerous. It'll be fine. I can just seize. Safe state this one. I do want to see what happens either way. I think what I'll do is I'll live with the results of whatever I pick first. But I do want to see what happens. Think fast. Obviously, it's orange. Wrong. Now you will suffer the wrath of the tides. Okay. The heck? Okay, let me see what happens with the other options. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. For your acumen, I reward you with the object within your mind's eye. Wow. A Brave Lance. No, because he was missing it. How is it missing, though? What do you mean it's missing? The color isn't there? Well, some part of it is white. It's cyan. Got him. Okay, let me see if I can, like, beat them down. When you have enough con for that, what the heck? Why are you so strong as well? I feel like just kind of deal. Do you just kind of deal? Nope. Nope. Oh, yep. Suffer for your mistakes. Well, in lieu of memory and intellect, you do have some modicum of strength. Take the lance and get a good look at the colors. Try to remember for next time, okay? Is it the lady's blue? Yeah, but come on. Come on. It's a silly hint. Bad quiz. Yeah, I got the better end of it. I got the better deal. Alright, I think we just bail out from here. This is the true might of the theocracy? Only a first taste. This has just begun. For the time being, our objective has been accomplished. Next, Kira! Oh, you're still around. Of course, did you doubt me? Don't answer that. We have more important things to talk about. I took the liberty of looking through the enemy commander's pockets. Is looting corpses a hobby of yours, or what? Only when I have a hunch it might be useful. And my hunches are often correct. Check this out. What's that, a letter? Wait, is that my name on it? Hold, let me take a closer look. I'm certain you recognize his handwriting as well as I do, Kira. Redbeard. Why would the enemy have a letter written by him? My guess is they found it in Wrexham Keep. Come on, don't leave it in suspense. What does it say? I'm shocked you didn't read it yourself. I'm capable of some restraint. Go on, don't be shy. Where the waters run red and the hogs lie dormant, there with the alabaster one will we toast to fate, when Lord of the Night becomes rodent. Typical Edward. Give him a feather and he suddenly thinks he's a poet. But it doesn't even rhyme. It does explain why they did not simply discard this message. They would not do that without comprehending its meaning. Or they have long deciphered it, and we are being led into a trap. All in due time, Lady Apate. First, we must glean the true message Edward hid in these grandiloquent lines. I think I get it. Where's the map? Percote, my hometown. It's not far from the Twin Bridges, see? Water's running red, wine and hogs, pork chops. He wants to meet in Percote's alehouse. The next full moon, which happens to be tonight. Such a childish riddle would have easily been unraveled by our foes. Now they have seen to it that the missive finds its way to us. Alabaster 1 clearly refers to me. He wants you and I to meet him alone? This is obviously a trap. I suggest we stay clear of Percote. And abandon our friends, huh? You wanna know what I think about your suggestion, Apate? The writing is decidedly Edward's, I can attest to that. Doubtless he left us behind when they made their escape of Wrexham, so that we would know where to seek them out. He simply failed to hide it well enough, that is all. So you say, but what do we know of this man's motives, truly? Don't even go there, don't you dare! Edward saved me and Elias, I trust him wholeheartedly. I trust him more than I trust you, Apate. Think logically about this, Lady Apate. In truth, this is such an outlandish request. Percote will be watched. Two people have a better chance of sneaking in undetected. As for why you, I hesitate to even propose it, but perhaps one of them is injured. Apate, please, we can just as easily slip back out if... Do as you will. I refuse to follow this letter's instructions. We should take a moment to stop and get our bearings anyway. Let's rest for the night, and we'll decide what to do next. Yes, that would be wise. I'm with Kira on this one. And by that, I mean I'm with Apate on this one. Oh, you're awake. Surprised you're such a heavy sleeper. I think you for the kind of sleep with an eye open. Listen, I know this looks, but my brother could be bleeding to death right now. Or his condition has worsened since we split up. Whatever it is, it's gotta be really bad. Redbeard wouldn't have asked for you in particular otherwise. I can't risk it. I just can't. I'll set you free once we're there. Just please trust me on this one, okay? No. Save state time. Save state time. Save state time. Chapter 16. In before trap. Treason! Oh, do we finally get to find out the traitor? I mean, it's foreshadowing Edward so heavily. Like, so heavily. Like, thrice over. We're coach! We're back! This is where we met Phobos. This is where he snitched on us. There, you're free. Listen, I'm really sorry about this, but the knot was not nearly tight enough. He didn't even search me for weapons. I could have stabbed you in the back any time I desired. Next time you try to kidnap someone, I would advise you to be less sloppy. Glad your snark survived the fight, at least. I would have expected you to be a lot angrier, though. What would I gain from begrudging you? This was my own folly. You are but a pawn, and I have played you poorly, that is all. I had not seen this part of your village when I was here. There isn't much more to it. It's just this, the prison, and the part where Redbeard's guild is. The alehouse is right there. At this hour, it should be closed. But look, the door's not only unhooked, it's unlocked. Unlocked. It's slightly slanted. Quite inviting. I wonder how long it will take before our throats are cut. That's not gonna happen. Edward wouldn't... Do not excuse yourself to me, girl. I care not to hear it. You have brought us to the lion's den. All that remains is to greet the beasts. Or maybe everything will turn out to be alright. In the many years I have spent upon this realm, that has never happened. What does it matter at this point? There's only one path before us. I suspect you will die tonight, and when you do, I shall set out once more. Till I find another, and that cycle begins anew. Almost sounds like you've been in this position before. If our sham of an alliance survives the night, perhaps I will tell you more. Well, this is Zapate's true colors. She's not showing inconsistencies. This has always been an alliance of opportunity for her. But I do believe you have spoken long enough. Let us not keep him waiting. There goes nothing. Fireplace is going strong. And already, that which I knew to be true is confirmed. I've been expecting you. Please, ladies, have a seat. I remember you. You're the guy who was with Heaven's Scythe. Indeed. Quite on my lonesome, as you can plainly see. Are you armed? Yes, but I have no desire to see my blade leave its scabbard. I merely wish to parley. I have no refreshments to offer. I wouldn't take a drink from you anyway. Let us speak plainly. The Grand Inquisitor, benevolent as she is, wishes to grant you another chance. It's been a fun game, but as all good things, it must come to an end. Such were her exact words. You shouldn't bother, the answer is no. I would request that you leave the hag in my care. All you must do is leave this building now, without her. You may then go back to your little cadre and tell them it's over. And after that, you can all go your own ways in peace. I give you my word of honor that nobody will be persecuted. The slate shall be wiped clean. You'll be able to live your lives. Are you deaf under the helmet? What did I just say? To be a special kind of moron to believe you anyway. You would expect me to buy that drivel? Well, no. Which brings us to the second part of our offer. Your brother is currently under our supervision. So that's it. You intend on using him as a hostage again. Because that worked out so well for you last time. Maybe we should just cut to the chase and see which is faster. Your sword arm or my bow arm? You misunderstand. Huh? We know the true reason you became her lapdog, Kira. These are the terms the Grand Inquisitor proposes. Give us the hag and we will make her cure your brother. That's genius. What? You accuse us of holding him hostage, but what has she been doing all along? She will bleed you dry and leave you to take a sword to the chest for her. Your brother's fate is utterly irrelevant for her, as is yours. We would sooner see you both live long, happy lives together. And all it would take is your assistance in the arrest of this duplicitous heretic. What say you, Kira? That's... no. Excuse me? You think I don't know she's been using me all this time? I know she is conniving, cold, and extremely suspicious. But she's not the one who's kidnapped my brother, is she? She's not the one who arrested him on false charges before. She's not the one who brutally murdered my friend. And even if all that wasn't true, guess what? I don't care. This is bigger than me or her. We'll all be better off without you warmongering, hypocritical rats. Yeah, it's a tempting deal for sure. It's one of the first times the villains have gone, take this deal, and I'd be like, maybe I should. I may be in this fight because of Apate and her manipulation. If I continue on, it's because in the end, I believe in our cause. Kira, we're going to bring the theocracy to heel and take my brother back. And then I'll hold Apate to her promise and we'll all go home proud of ourselves. You have my answer. Feel free to go running with it to the Grand Inquisitor. That's disappointing. I truly had hoped we could resolve this here and now. You will soon wish you had stayed far away from the hag. That one stayed away. Not there when she... What now, girl? Theme, that's what you were trying to tell me. Ha. Ugh. Kira, you. What are you standing around looking dumbfounded for? Run before he gets out from the table. The fast draw. Back the way we came, Apate. Hurry. Kira, you. Where's your usual impatience, Apate? You'll need it now more than ever. You may have just sacrificed your brother. They pitted him against your ideals and you chose... Shake your head and focus. We have to leave before... There's the whelp. That was faster than I had estimated. Oh, what's this? You did not double-cross the hag. Such a show of steadfast, virtuous fealty. I almost regret that I must teach you how costly loyalty can be. Magus, set an example. What are they up to? Kira, be careful. Kira? You okay, buddy? Talks to Barlow. Oh, Barlow's on the field. Alright, this is gonna get interesting. What happened? Oh, did they set the place on fire? Everything is on fire, so to say. Oh, they set the village on fire. They got, like, ruins and everything. War crime o'clock. That's a lot of people here. Is that Bowbreaker? That is Bowbreaker. Wait. Okay, not every enemy has Bowbreaker. Like, maybe they, like, wounded Kira. To symbolize that they use Bowbreaker. Oh, but just a bunch of enemies. We gotta escape with these two. Oh, I see. Okay, we got Barlow and Beatrix on the field, apparently. I don't know what's gonna happen if we talk to them. I guess it's our escape. Can I order the camp? I wonder too. Let's see what happens if we try. Nope. Thankfully not. The preps music changed as well. Oh, right. They have authority stars. Where are they anyway? Oh, there's... Antiope. A Tartaran sharpshooter guarding the outskirts of the forest near Coats. Okay. Also has bow range +1 and darting bow. But a hit rate is going to be not good, is it? Where the heck is... Oh, there she is. Sendrauriga. The Heaven's Scythe. Still the unlock on her. Yep, 10 leadership stars. So that's 30 hit and avoid that they also always get. Frenzy. Fortune and Nullify. I wonder if I can actually take that this chapter. Do not tell me anything. Just a gentle reminder. Okay, I guess Bologna's not coming this time. Because we only get 12. Would like to bring Nakia. I swear to fucking God, Hecate, if you betrayed me, you're the worst. Is it time yet to repair the Maelstrom? I don't think so. Maybe this is not the Solar Brace chapter? Kira's all alone. Raise her boxes from running the game we missed. Do you want to hear it? When I'm done with it, I guess. That's a good... I think that's a good way to go about it. Let's sell our coins. Oh, we have a blue gem as well. Okay, Homs, I'll try not to say Vala. So close to sea. So close to that sea. I summon the seas. Okay, what do we actually want on our units near the thing? Okay, there's 2 Pegasus Knights we can just kill if they're really annoying. I assume we're gonna get bow range +1 here. Does everyone just like have a goddamn skill? It's gonna be so annoying. Is that opportunist that you got? The enemies are insane here. Oh, they all got stuff. You can't just have stuff. I like how the outer enemies are like unpromoted, and if you go inward, you can see more and more promoted enemies. Maybe it's okay that there's a bow range +1 guy here because we have one as well. Is ours better? We are playing on hard mode, to be fair. We did change that. I have like a strong ass bow I can bring in addition to this. Brave bow. Nice. Longbow. Oh, they don't have. This group doesn't have a path. They need a bunch of healing. Let's bring some stronger stuff today, like a vulnerary. Got some steals. Relay. I don't think I have anything super strong. Dark toned. Get a new flux. Oh yeah, we can't bill out on hard mode. That's true. That's very funny. A little tragic as well. That's very funny that the one chapter I tried the hard mode on locks you into hard mode for the next chapter. Oh well, I've played tougher games before. It'll be fine. Surely. It will not be soft-locked here. Alright, you're going in. I'll give you a new thunder. I reckon you could use a vuln as well. Wonder how important the flyer will be. I mean, not very. Yeah, I love Thunder. It has so much crit. I would like to get the physic back, yeah. Maybe this time she will. Be really nice. Maybe what I do with Fia is kill one Pegasus Knight over the wall. That will counter the enemy bow user, kind of bow guy. Although I'll get like crit turn 1. But I just want to like get that threat out of the way and not have to deal with Pegasus Knight sniping my back line. And I can repo out the other attacker with Soder. Trying to figure out who's gonna like kill the Pegasus Knights. I have a Brave Lance now as well. Maybe that goes on relay. If anyone with B Lances? Samirius? Oh yeah, you can do it. Okay. Maybe instead of Axe Reaver, bring that. Do you have magic? No, right? Not really. Maybe Brave Lance. Let's give Phobos. I don't know, something? Killing Edge, Hammer, Hand Axe. How many Vulns on the bench squad? I guess I can give all these. Oh, we got some Vulns here, good. Lunar Brace. Throw it on Kira. I guess I'll put it on you for now, so we can switch modes. Vision Leaf is nice. Okay, let's see what happens if we play with this. You're gonna hand axe a peg and go down. God, it keeps defaulting to Kira whenever I go into formation. Kind of annoying. Alright, let's try it out. No. No, 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 no. For coach. How good day. This has to be a nightmare. Soon I will wake up and all this will have just been flames and holy knights as far as that I can see. How we're gonna do how? Kira, come closer. What? We have not the time to argue. What are you doing? Oh. Knew it. Damn it, I didn't get to 20. Nope, no base convos. We can't go to camp. Alright. Yo, 8 magic? Yo! We're massive. We're big. Yo, Sword and Blow? What have you done to me, Apate? I feel a strange new power surging through me. Take this tome. It is not much, but it's the best I can offer. What? I'm no spellcaster, Apate. I don't know how to use tomes. Try it anyway, or would you rather burn? Let us gnaw our way out of this trap together. Wait, together? You're gonna fight Apate? The situation begets drastic measures. Shine! Nosferatu! Well, the town's a fireball. But now, Margrave, pack our bags and walk away defeated? There's a chance Kira and Lady Apath are still alive somewhere. Same goes for Edward's group. We must at least try to find them. And Beatrix, avert not your eyes from this ghastly sight. The Ethans would set one of their own settlements ablaze. No, Beatrix, to back down would make us complicit in this crime. Yeah, okay, just wanted to make sure. You know, I've been trying to figure out your angle since we started. Is this truly the time to digress, Beatrix? You really are the weirdest nobleman I've ever met. I can see no angle. You sent the game practically nothing and have everything to lose. Beatrix, we really do not have the time. Just saying, I'm really glad. If I did find an angle, I might have questioned my loyalty. Shenanigans like this are why I'm proud to work under you, my lord. Oh, give me too much credit. I do have an angle, naturally. Port Lesmosine is once more within Wrexham's jurisdiction. Moreover, frankly, I am excited to flex my dusty old strategic muscle once again. Give me your orders, Master Tactician. Let's go rescue these knuckleheads. Not too late? Tell me I'm not too late. Wait, aren't you that blind scholar? Why would you come out here? This is probably the most dangerous place in the world right now. Yes, I can smell the ashes, but that's why I'm here. I feel compelled to lend a hand. Teresa's, was it? The sentiment is appreciated, but counterproductive. We will not be able to fight properly if we're too busy. Protect. That is not what I think it is it, young man? Past and present merge into one, paving the way to the future. My research has risen to such vertiginous heights that I have been able to pivot, so to speak, onto a different brand of discovery. I had little time to refine it, but it should get the job done. It beggars belief. Young men, you may be your generation's most brilliant mind. Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just kinda lost here. I should only require minor assistance where orientation is concerned. Now, without further ado, we are pressed for time after all. With this boon, perhaps, just perhaps... Oh, but I should not dare not hope. No hope, old man, only actions. Let's wrestle our bright future back from the clutches of fate. Here, here. Alright, they're joining, that's good. Escape to the forest between the blue flames with them all used to win. If Barlow or Tiresias die in the map, it's game over. Gotcha. Okay, lots to look at here. We got a Shine Tome and a bunch of magic on Kira, who's now a Toxophilite. And that sharpshooter whose already ample skills are bolstered by an ancient power. We got Certain Blow indeed. So, gonna wreck him now? Yeah, we're gonna wreck him now. Okay, that's good. Our defenses are not bad, I think. So, if we just get rid of the Solar Brace now, I think we're good. So triangles, so we don't have to worry about this mage either. So Pate got Nosferatu with 40 uses. So she'll be fine too. Might not even need that lunar brace that I gave her in preps, but... Okay, you don't double anything, that's unfortunate. But fine. Understandable. You kill these guys? Nope. You got a support? Nope. Can we visit? Nope. Can Kira just like solo this area for now? 9, 16, 9, 16. Okay, we kill one. Okay, if I take away the brace. Wait, Lunar Brace doesn't weigh down, does it? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't matter. Wait, do you Oko without it? No. No, you don't. So it doesn't matter that she has it. I should probably send it to Convoy, though. Okay, if I kill one... Yeah, how much is it weighing down? 14? Yeah. So she's down to 5 speed. And these guys have like 2? Yeah. Makes sense. I can also still Maelstrom for a bazillion damage. If I don't need my player base. Earthquake, Thunder. Yeah, I guess I could swap braces. True. I'm down. Let me do that. I think it probably is better if I have the braces on the other group or whatever. In fact, I should probably just put the other brace in the convoy. Or rather, put it on someone in the other group, like, I don't know, Hecate for now. Surely she won't walk away with it. Now we one-shot. Up vanguard. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just don't get crit. It's that simple. Also, I didn't ask for advice. -1 point to a Tath. We're now at Tath 2009. Shine. Truly life-ringing. Okay, what else is happening here? We're gonna do Begonia into this one. Yeah, I might as well Silver Bow to get some big hit on that enemy. Oh, I should check the other new units, yeah. I mean, I already saw their stats before. Most of them, anyway. I mean, I saw Teresa's in the base. How impressive can it really be? Not you, you. Let's thunder it out. It's not like there's any armor slayers out here, otherwise I would have seen an exclamation mark. Let's go. Okay, so we got a rally spectrum here. Broken. Use it here. Okay, what else we got? Beatrix. With stuff. Good stuff, in fact. God, she's so good. Tiresias. Student of Lost Arch has light magic and a makeshift rod. Staff haphazardly coupled together by Tiresias. Restores a bit of HP. Okay. We do have a healer. A second one. A whole other one. What are these skills again? Miracle, Paragon, and Discipline. Okay, so we learned fast. No skills. Second healer, game lied. Oh my god, can't believe the game lied. How bad could it be to just send Atarian to fight like 3 guys? With like attack power each. 25. 18 attack Hurricane. It seems kind of fine. Especially if we were to kill another one. Like if we were to do this. Lux here. Is this legal? Most intriguing. We do have the ass hit rates because of the 10 leadership. Hurricane. Wipe them out. Get those placebo drop levels. Yeah. Wait, this is the first level as Dragoon. Dragoon haunts you. Okay, so if we put Tiresias in range here, what's gonna attack him? This Cav? This 22 attack Cav? He does tank that. But then another one comes in and he dies. You can be rescued, right? We can help the blind guy. We want to see his animations. Alright. Makeshift rod. Ah, that's cute. Alright, it'll do. It's like a heal staff to me. I mean, you can't miss stabs in this game. Alright, the double thief rescue. Won't break for that guy. Bring in the Phobos. And I guess we can imitate Beatrix for a change. Pretty good. I think she has bows, right? Oh, she has Source and Dark Magic. Okay, never mind. I guess I could take a spell. Oh wait, we get Flux. We have Flux. We're good. We can just take that. Madame Grand Inquisitor, yo, more leadership? You weren't hurt, were you, Lorenzo? Only barely. They were preoccupied with their own escape. Forgive me, Madame. I proved a less than adequate negotiator. Oh, my disheartened Lorenzo, please do not beat yourself up. You offered a reasonable deal and she declined as she was within her rights to do. We can only respect her decision and reward it in kind. Madame, at risk of coming off as insubordinate, No, Lorenzo, I insist that you have no cause to pin the blame on yourself. They may currently be out and about, but their struggle is hopeless. We only have 3 ways out. The first would take them directly to us. The second, north to the prison. At that point, they'd just be doing our job for us. That leaves the forest. If they try that, Antiope will hunt them down like rabbits. That is not it, madam. I cannot help but wonder. The town's destruction was truly necessary? Were our quarries not the heretic and our cohorts alone? Lorenzo, let's clearly feel well over your head the first time. Let me be more blunt. I changed the subject to give you a chance to stop before you question my orders. You are not usually so circumspect about my questioning, madame. If you can't stomach the unpleasantness, I grant you permission to take your leave. Why don't you go babysit the boy? Much more suitably boring task for you, is it not? Yes, madame. Forgive me, madame. Decent groveling. You may stop now. Hope he joins me. Love the generic paladins. Alright, go Kira. Yes. Kind of cool adventure magic animations. Okay, the enemy's moving all over the place is kind of annoying. Yeah, she's a great villain. No pretenses. Just pure hate. Okay. Now I don't need the vanguard, see? I'm fine. Totally fine. I've never needed the vanguard in my life. Hurricane incoming! It's a pretty good promotion. All of them. Rally skill's kind of or rally spectrum is kind of broken though. Nosferatu, goodbye. I like that the Pate just joins with cat magic, so you can always do this. Ooh, didn't factor this guy in. Pretty sure we're fine though. Oh, we're definitely fine. Club ammo. Okay, let's see if we get crit after all. Yep. Okay, goodbye. No. My turn 1 was so good. Why did that guy move like last? I have to sit it through it all again. I should probably rally. Or hop on guard or something. Alright, hop on guard. Yeah. I wasn't even oh my godding at the game. I was oh my godding at my front door, which is extremely loud. So lock freaking broke. Okay, animation's off. For a second, it's time to go around. I'm gonna do it here, I think. Shine on. Crazy bastard. I mean, it turns out I did not need the Hoplon Guard on that unit. That was suggested to get the Hoplon Guard. We might as well go here. And stick a bow. It was my risk to take. I took the risk. I deserve to fall. Keep going, yeah. What the heck? Okay, fine. Don't kill. Be like that. Be like that, you villain. Gosh darn it. What did you get last time? I want to say it was either the Armor Knight or this guy. I don't remember. Yo, thank you. Your sick level up again. Nice. Okay, I'll take that one. Was it then relay on this one? I think it was the other way around last time. That's fine. Blocks, kill. I think I finished one off with Teresa's last time. That's what happened. I mean, I have Shade, so if I had one more movement tile, I could use it here, but I can't, so frick. I'll just play it by ear, I guess. Who's just healed? Oh, he did in the end, didn't he? Well, in that case, Teresa shall heal. Oh, he healed and then I rescued him out of range. That's what happened. Yeah. There you go. This is kind of how I did. Oh, I need to make sure Teresa does not go in range of that Pegasus Knight. That could be bad for their health. I wonder if Ophelia could copy that, actually. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had. You have staff rank? Ooh. Don't spoil me on whether this works. I want to believe. Okay. Yeah. Armor dies. Armor dies. Pate wins. Tradable and convoyable, we'll find out. Pate wins. Kira doesn't win. SMH. Orange String ruined. Sniper. How do you have so much attack? What the hell? This is all the fault of Begonia. I would like to blame Phobos, but it's gonna have to be Begonia. Just hit. How much attack is that? 25? How'd you die to that? I guess our defense is never good. Okay, I guess I'll check that real quick. Just not trade it off of you. Well, okay. Alright, fair enough. Please hit this time. I just want to hit a sniper. I don't even have to engage this guy on turn 1 at all. It's just too tempting of a target. It's just too tempting. You don't have a Zambato, right? No. No. Blocks. Hurricane. Heal. Oh, you didn't get hit. Yeah, you did. So nice of the dev to give me an actual healer for this part. Yeah, can you imagine if I got to keep the physics from the prison chapter? That would have been ginormous. How about another Hecate instead? And then Shade is not going to get attacked, trust. You know the drill, Kira. And a Pate. I'm going to make sure I'm in range to take care of business here, though. It says that the NPCs eventually join you. I don't know if you can call him really an Est. How about we call him a mini Est? You know, we gotta accurately use terminology for Fire Emblem archetypes. They're very important, like that. I like how the early game gimmick was like, yeah, you only have one healer. Healing is limited. And now I have a Nosferatu heal tank. Okay, that's why it's exceptional and fun. I want to dead to the Pegasus actually. What the heck? Oh, I guess the other things all have 2 range. That's why he attacked my shade guy. Shady guy. Team Torpedo? Sure. I just hope he doesn't end up dead. Okay, I'm making a save state because, dude, I'm not playing turn 1 again, ever. I mean, all I gotta do is escape, so I don't have to worry about, like, this armor in particular, probably. I didn't see any important items to really get. Oh, to drop a Master Seal. Well, I'm not going out of my way for that one, like, hello? Surely she will, like, start charging me at some point. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, you don't. You know better than to tell me. Me version 2 final, do not edit, update it. Sounds like someone did update it. Okay, I can kill this mage and the 2 armor that's gonna attack me. And like, we got decent res in this unit, right? That's same as defense. I think we killed this guy, and then... I mean, I would love to hit these guys accurately. But they can't kill me. Let's just get rid of this mage. Or they hit me. How much leadership do you have right now? Still 1. You got none. I think Barlow has 1. 2 even. Okay. I want to kill the sniper. Oh my god, can you please hit? I don't even dare. I just leave him at low HP, just sitting here. I mean, he's got a Vuln, he's not gonna attack me. Just hit. Just hit one of these hits. Got him. Fuck this sniper. Yay, S rank. Okay, what else we got here? If you move out of the way a little bit, those Cimerius, you can do a big rally on this little group here. Okay, can we get some Lopez coin on the way? I was greedy, but you know. What else am I? Okay, we need like 5 damage here. Any volunteers for a whole 5 damage? Wait, I know just the person to not go with. Grim Soder. Kanto. What's this paladin doing? Sword, okay. Sword. He has like an attack fee up here? I don't think so. I checked before. The archer had 2 range, or +1 range. But he can't like cross his wall either with the flyers. Kind of amusing. Yeah, Sage is begging for some tone breakering. Nikati. Nice, Ultra Jack. Nice. Welcome to the best world. I think I gave someone a... Oh, you have a Wolf Beetle. That would be perfect. I need someone else to bait that group here. If I don't do it with them, then they're gonna go for Kira. I might as well have Relay go in here. And then I think Agari can take care of this. Or just do this. Whoop. And Nagari can be baits. Or maybe set up like a little another Rally Spectrum formation here. What's your skill again? Not you. You? Poison Strike, I think? Poison Strike, yeah, I like that. Okay. Here. And here. Oh, looks like I baited them. Martial Scroll? Oh yeah, I saw it before. I think it gives like discipline, basically. Ooh! Didn't see that one. Hopefully we're fine. Okay, you don't know how to target prioritize, that's fine. But we're probably still dead to this paladin, right? What the heck, they're so stupid. They're so dumb. Thank God the enemies are dumb. I should probably put it on someone though. I saw him as NPC before and just forgot he had that item. How the heck did we not get Akari killed there? Oh yeah, he did have the Mind Scroll, I think. Yeah, Martial Scroll. I don't know who I even want that on. Like, maybe Hoplite Begonia to get more weapon rank and other things. Or on Tiresias. Oh no, he has Paragon, right? Or Discipline, yeah. Doesn't start with that. But I guess we can throw the Copium drops on Tiresias, yeah. Whenever I have a spare turn to use it, I will put it on him. Right now I have 2 heavily injured units. Oh, so close to a repo play with Hecate. I think one of Relay and Agari is out for a count, and I think this turn it's actually Agari that gets healed because Relay's out of range. So we gotta find some other way to maybe bait that fighter. I guess it's gonna be Phobos' job. These 2 are basically home free unless everything here starts moving all of a sudden. I expect will happen. Let's not give it. I will heal and move, sure. I have so much crit, freaking thunder. Okay, Broccoli me this. Is there any reason to go to any of the houses? Or like this building, for example? I know this is the building we came from. Is there something there? Because I would like to hunt for some secrets, but if there's no like reward for it, I'm not gonna do it. And a reward can be some dialogue, right? Like some of these are houses from like people that we've seen and that Kira's just close to. Oh, there's like a village here. Hold up. Red house. I do have a flyer that can maybe go there. Let's kill this guy. After all. Wow, C? Already? You learn fast, Kira. What the heck? Can you use Nos now? No way, right? No, it's okay, good. Oh, I benched my flyer. I have to actually go here. Fuck. I mean, challenge, right? It's a fun challenge. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try. I already killed the sniper. How hard can it be? It's very hard, trust. Okay, so maybe this paladin is actually Lopez bait. Yeah, just simply have to hit. Twice. Easy enough. And then we heal Agari a little bit. Oh god, this healing is awful. Oh, right, I can't fly over that wall. I even said that earlier about the things. Okay, I can longbow this guy and maybe they will start moving. That'll make it a little bit easier to fight them. Let's just start on this guy. And everyone else who can should probably just try to heal themselves. This general... Sigel... Class-based effectiveness, right? Yeah, it's going to do 18, so it's going to put Relay back to low health, which would not be great. But it would get him out of the way. Semi-permanently. I mean, he's not going to be dead, but he'll be nearly dead. Also, this puts Relay closer to the upper squad, which is nice. Maybe we do go, like, out here. Let's just go out here. Von. Yeah. And you're already baited into Lopez. And some other squad should make sure they can kill this other squad. So let's just get Hecate out here. Move a little carefully. We have another rally spectrum we didn't really use. Shucks. Forward. Heal. You can be in range of that thing, that's fine. You don't care that much about the Lopez coin. Killing edge. Maybe a hide. Okay, Lopus coin or Teresa's XP. Well, Teresa's probably heals. Well, gets back down to low HP. Oh, whoa! Didn't see that I did that. Okay, don't be a dick now, game. Come on, Swordmaster. Well, my Hoplon Guard is somewhere. What's your skill again? Crit 15, okay. Well, so no skill basically. I think we throw the lock thing back on relay. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that either. Maybe relay just like goes over to a Pate range and gets a heal there. Like they're so low. Oh, I can't even trade the Hoplon Guard over. Wrong. This may be my... it could be... This could be my coin. Gonna get the raid the village after all. There's no way the bow kills, right? No. I think this is the Agari kill. Nice. This is rally this group. It seems pretty good. Get a faraway enemy. What you got? Yeah, okay, you're fodder. Goodbye. Maybe Samiri's would actually be decent for body ring. I wouldn't hate the Seagull spell. It's too far away though. Maybe this is the Beatrix moments. Yeah, let's just cut this guy down with Beatrix. It's too annoying. I don't think she kept the experience that she got from earlier in the game. I'm gonna be real. Get this Lopus coin. What's this? Okay. Okay. I was not familiar with that game. Let's do this instead. S-rank Dark. Or am I definitely not a Trader Hecate? I guess we can actually just get rid of this guy. Be hit. That'd be neat. We don't have to care about his range at all. The solution was so simple all along. Now it's just a Pegasus Knight and armor. I guess I'll heal Ophelia. Lack of better things to do. Now I can just full move towards his squad. I thought they cannot reach that, right? I don't think she can. I think we're one short. Okay, we'll get that next turn. Meantime, we'll heal Kira. And maybe I can make some headway Put this squad over here. I do want a red guard thing. How strong is this guy? Girl. 22-19. Okay, yeah, Phobos can take it. We just want the Hoplon guard probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do that next turn, just need to not forget. Let's just keep you going here. Looks like we can bait the Pegasus Knight. We just have to make the trade chain for the Hoplon guard. That's doable. You have 2 range, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to like bait the whole group to come over, but they're not falling for it. Oh, here comes some of them. Hades 2, yeah. I mean, she does... Hecate in that game is an enemy for a little bit. Like, a very little bit. Kind of. I mean, we can keep shooting armors if we want to. We don't have to cleave bow for some reason. I think that's the one bow I took away for the Hoplon guard. Doesn't matter because I want to trade it over anyway. Coin. Do you have a hammer? I think I have a hammer somewhere. Okay, I do have a hammer. Thank God. Okay. Compact axe, hurricane. Well, that's like the worst weapon for this then. Yeah, Gari's like better for this then. The hurricane. Firebrands. Ugh. I just want to hurry up and get that thing. Gari's definitely the one who visits the village then. You're 1 short. Maybe a repo. Or just fall and take all the hits. Like, it's 1 compact axe. It does 11. The other one's doing 11 as well. Then we got a hurricane that does 18. Minus 8 is 10. We do really need to be full HP for this. But we could just fall as well. We don't have to move our general backwards, which I think would be a nice thing. Alternatively, we can do hammer. And then trade for hand axe and Vuln. I think I like that better. Makes more progress. Bonk. And they're not getting 1-1 anyway, so Phobos not 1-1, it doesn't matter. And axe. It's definitely great. And then Relay can help out. I guess we just move this way for now. I do want to see the Barlow talk. Whoop whoop. Well, Relay is great. Barlow's back here. I kind of want to heal Barlow. If something unfortunate happens. It's time to rally. Let me get the scrolls. I know I can't use the other one, but it's fine. I'm gonna heal Barlow. That's a hoplite, alright. But you don't have much speed. I think this whole group is probably gonna move if I do this. But it's probably good to get them cleared out. If I can take this and this. 9, 10, 11. Okay, so the strongest is 11. This is what he has equipped. So 25 and 19. So 22, 23 basically. Oh, this is not Hecate. This is Hecate. 22. That's not exactly the same. I didn't realize that before. Oh, she didn't get rallied. That's why. Is that why? Oh, you have the Lunar Brace, right? Oh, that also matters. Okay. Okay, so you actually have 15 defense. So that's more than enough to take all these hits. Good news. Do you have another turn of her copy? I think she's actually going to untransform this turn. If I want to take the hoplite, I have to be the bottom square. That's fine. Okay, got rid of the Killer Axe threat. I could split their damage. I'm not gonna. Move. This will be able to kill most of the generals, I think. Let's not put you in range of the splitter. compact axe. I guess that will probably be fodder for a nice stonks. Put down the Barlow and thingy. Okay, I think I double him. His damage is going to be extremely minimal, I'm afraid. This is where Hecate would shine, that's for sure. Well, she wouldn't maybe not survive the area. Why am I ranged that Spellblade? Maybe I am. Okay, this one is also dead, I think. Wow, wow. Boss move? No boss move? Armor Knights? Okay, okay, alright. Alright, I'm hurrying, yeah, I'm hurrying. Okay, we can actually get in and out, I think. Can you pick up Phobos? Yes. What if Phobos goes in and we rescue out and then we relay in? I don't like that too much. Can you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Did we do the Hopland Guard trade? I think we did, right? I think we did. Wait, we did. It's just on the wrong person, I think. Yeah, it's on here. We can trade it back and then do it, I guess. That's kind of cringe though. Can we just survive the crit? 22. We don't like take that much damage. We kind of do. We also get trapped by that Swordmaster if we go in like that. If we visit, rescue... At C7, yeah. Okay, what if Phobos visits, and Nagari is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Probably here. Then we take drop with Relay. They can make us turn roll for that one. I just want to see what's in the village. Hold on. It's curtains for me, I'm afraid. Please, take this. Don't let it go to waste. You can use it to save, even just one life. Please, tell my sister. Tell Phoebe that I... No, it's Phoebe's house. Phobos, you snitch. Help them. Boots! Boots! How very convenient. Thank you, man. Bye. Heretics village anyway, get rid of them, yeah. Let's make them spread their attacks, I guess. I don't know. Time to heal more people. Life regained. Good untransform. I think we probably need to address this for a second. I think Thea addresses 1. Is he like reverse? Was it Pythia, the one who was cursed with foreknowledge? Or Prometheus? Or Prometheus, right? I mean, I want to attack with Kira. I also want to talk. This unit can do both. Margrave Barlow, it is safe to presume you dove gleefully into a trap, correct? Margrave, I'm such an idiot. This is all my fault. I would beg to differ. Had you not taken the bait, I suspect they would have still raised the village. They would have lured us here as well. The outcome was likely inevitable. And that's supposed to make me feel better? I don't think there was anything that could do that in this moment. Margrave, are you trembling? Am I? And here I thought my cool and collected act was as convincing as ever. I have never witnessed anything so craven as this, Kira. My heart bleeds for you and for the faultless denizens of your hometown. Tartarus will pay for this hideous crime. I shall see to it myself. Margrave, all that and I am worried sick for Edward. Come, Kira, we must not linger here. Right. I don't think I can kill with Longbow. I don't have Longbow. Sag. Maelstrom it is. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there's just no closure so far for any of the citizens of this place, honestly, because there was more than just Femi in here. Like, we got the church for the priest. I wonder if he does how to talk to. I think I can afford to not heal. Let's see. You moved in a bit of an annoying way. So you got that bow range +1, right? Yeah, 2, 3. So these are the only tiles he can stand on. So he can actually not attack this tile. So if we kill all the archers from range, we do not get attacked by him. It's good news for Hecate. Assuming she kills something. Can she just Oko an archer maybe? Nope. In fact, she's not even one running. On Fortnite. Maybe Begonia. It's just good enough to sit there and take a hit anyway. It's just a darting bow. It's got 22 speed with it. Not gonna double me. What if Begonia were to just kill an archer? And Samir's as well. Samir's probably will not get attacked. Probably? You never know. So if Samir's kills one, Begonia kills one. Lopez kills one? No. Lopez kills... Well, there's Rally as well. What if you were to double them? 12 AS? I think that, yeah, I think actually Hecate gets in range of that. If we do this, we get more people. Now I really have to kill the archers, because otherwise Barlow's hella dead. I mean, there's always Beatrix. When in doubt, there's Beatrix. Oh wait, this is Lopez. There's like no train penalties. He's insane. Oh, he just one rounds now. Alright, whatever. Just get your Lopez going. You'll be fine. Yeah, Phobos' family. Let's see, Hecate and Soda are not from here. I don't think Kira had any other family here. You can actually attack, right? I don't think you want to, but yeah, you can actually attack. What does this guy have again? He's like hella weak to Samirius. Oh fuck, I meant to take out the other guy. Fuck. I just locked myself out of attacking like a bunch of squares. Lopez, yeah, he definitely had to be built from the ground up, that's for sure. Yeah, that was a terrible. Oh, Poison Strike though. It only hit the hero. What about that? Can you kill the hero now? Because he's so low. Alright, we gotta do it. I don't make the rules. Yeah, she was a fireman protagonist from the start. Yay. Oh, yeah, wrong Est, I guess. But I want to talk with Tiresias and Kira though. Yeah, but I can still get one kill, and then I guess there's one archer alive that can't even kill anyone, I don't think. Alternatively, Samir kills one, they're both dead. Yeah, I like the new guy. He does work. He does have like, he probably sees crit from the boss though. I think we Brave Axe just because the accuracy is kind of questionable otherwise. So we hit 2 out of 4, I guess. Solid? You get weighed down at all? Does this matter? Surely not. Sure, this boss will not murder me. Okay, so to talk here. Hold up. Oh, can you, is it Kira talks to you and not vice versa? Well, in that case, let's heal. Yay. I think that convo was meant to implicate that Kira knew who the traitor was. So I'm really curious about the posting. Talk. First, we gotta hurry. There was something about someone not being there when something happened. I think when we were in the clown's house. Beef bow, right? Darting bow. For the attack. Soda doesn't care, right? Nah, doesn't really care. We just talk to Apathe? Nope, doesn't seem that way. I know the talk menu's a little bugged, so maybe wrong there. Okay, I think there's only like 4 enemies in range of a car, right? I might be wrong. I'm actually kind of scared. Okay, going for Phobos for no reason. Makes sense. Is the enemy like deliberately dumb in this one? I just want to survive. I just want to move on. I want to get to the post-battle combo. I think Agari's dead if that spell sword is in range. Surely we're fine here. Hello. Target acquired. Commencing elimination. No double, mate. Thank you. That's long hair. No, Agari! Please try not to cry over me. Okay, Agari was overextended. It's okay, I made a turn wheel here. Agari! How not safe was this? I think we had to be backward. I don't think I could be backward at all. That's the problem. What if Agari goes in and is rescued out? So we just can't be in this range. I think I can maybe make that work. Hold on. Vader Hobbs, the day got better, despite it apparently not being very good. Okay, Phobos would also be kind of in a bad spot. What if Relay is here to save the day? Relay could probably take this better than anyone else can. And you just hold the killing edge or whatever. You need to hold a heavy heaven, I think, to get more stuff going. But what if Apathe was here to bait some enemies? That would help, I'm sure. Okay, and then it was some combination of attacks that killed all these enemies. Apparently, what the heck? I thought you killed. Treasius kill. Go, Treasius! You did it! And then Kira Barlow talked me out. I did. I can't attack from close range. Oh, I can. I have Shine, apparently. I forgot. Hawk. Am I seeing things? Did I breathe in too much smoke? I could crack a joke about being no more than a very handsome mirage, but I do not believe the situation calls for jest, does it? The reason is why. Things are dire. We'll need all hands on deck from here on. Let me do my part, Kira. Please. As long as you stay out of trouble. It's a promise. Well, don't make it the last promise. Yeah. I think Kira and Treasius also already have a C support. If I'm not mistaken. Hestia, never mind. How is Hestia your only support so far? Oh well. I think it was the Lopez kill here. Oh god, maybe. No, it was. I mean, it can be. Want it to be. Just do it. I'm good at the game, guys. Well, I guess it doesn't feel like kill after all. We'll just take 1,000,000 damage for no reason. It's fine. No coin! No stonks. Oh my god, never mind. It's not a kill for you after all. Alright, time for the worst unit at fighting things, at killing things to do it. We've had some interesting low and high rolls today. Alright, you have Canto Plus. Broken. Beatrix. You got the rally, right? So you can kill, right? You kill safely. 17 HP. Yes. Self-mechanics for like half an hour ago. Daughters of Radigan Bergidon had a pretty cool merm who could turn himself red with no AI for a turn to avoid aggro on any phase. Ooh. That's interesting. Like self-berserk. But better. The Beatrice sticks to close one. I guess it'd be Begonia. We know Begonia survives. Yeah, that's a good use of Stinky for sure. Although that's not true, because when I copied with Ophelia, I got Assassinate, the class skill, basically. Bye. Okay, yeah, this is what it was last time. Just copy... I have a lance, right? Samirius. I feel like these guys up here could do with a little more help, so I'm just having to beat tricks that way. Oh, right. Well, you'll be fine. I don't think you even get doubled. Wow. That is another funny reason. Stinky! What about the Cyclops from Swirling Crest? There's no reason for him to have the best, right? He's just the best. He's my favorite. My son. Okay, are we done? I'm worried about the Sage again. Oh, wow. I gotta get out of here. He's just the best. Okay, if we get out of this turn, I'm taking a pee break. If we don't get out of this turn, I'm taking a pee break. Part acquired. Firing all cylinders. I don't want to suddenly combust. Leave me alone. I'm so close to dying. What the heck? Oh right, it's Brave. I forgot. Ah! Pee break. You're back. Alright. Next turn. But I can hardly get any closer. And if I go any closer, the Swordmaster attacks me. I guess I can make the Sage go all the way around and then kind of cut out of range. Maybe get some kills. Can you help out still? No, you can't help out. Okay, what if Apate... You have like a good risk that, right? No, not really. So what if Apate... Can you survive the Sage? 30, 40... 26 twice with Opportunist as well, right? Yeah, you're kind of annoying like that. But Apathic counters, so he's not going to get Opportunist, so he just gets the 26, 14 twice. Okay, we still die. If we trade off the Solar Brace... Well, Gary doesn't really want to hold it either. Kind of a hot potato thing right now. But still, if we go here, and then Relay blocks the tile... Relay or someone... The Sage can't come through, and we just kind of stop the other enemies from attacking for a moment. Damage is kind of intense though. Let's try this, I'm not sure if it works. Hammer. I swap him to... I want to swap to a range weapon to counter with Sage and not get Opportunists, but also don't want to get wrecked by the Swordmaster, but I think this takes priority. Sit, and next turn we can visit and run. I have to do all these again. Nice. No. They died to compositions? No, not in one round. It's 26 attack. It does damage, but doesn't kill them. I keep figuring out what the best way to kill this hero is. That it like works out the best for my team. Now it's Lasagna, this one. Actually, it was the one in the force, I think. Doesn't matter. I know it's brave. 26 times 2. Doesn't kill Relay. It's not gonna quad them. 38? What is it? Effective? No. It's 26 attack. Oh wait, we have res, not defense. It's not a physical tome. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was looking at the defense. Alright, let's not do that then. We need to heal Relay after we attack. I mean, then we only survive if we have like full HP. I mean, we could do that, I guess. That is a thing we can do. Trade the thing to Phobos or Gary. Or just take it away with someone else here. Yeah. I don't know if this is viable or not, we're just gonna try it. Heal. Now you don't die because you have 15 res now. Sage is bait over into one of these two. Oh, this one's gonna attack too. Well, Gary kills. Whatever. Easy dodge. You're gonna die to Apate. Phobos waits on getting the house until that Sage and that Swordmaster out of the way. Still don't know how we're getting the house next turn, but we'll worry about that next turn. Okay, next time I'm doing all this, I'm doing this first, so I cannot... don't have to do it for the 5th time. It's so annoying. I also need to, like, properly take care of the backhand business now. Let's get the axe one with you. Nice leadership bonus. Kill, please. Thank you. Here, now Relay will simply dodge, it's fine. Figure out a better plan next turn. No kill. Should've just traded off that stupid hop vanguard in the first place. Die. Nice level. Axe of Brave. Nice. Kill. Kill. What's the first skill that you get if you copy you? Is, you know, Rally would be pretty good right now. They also give Rally Move, I forgot about that. Nice level. Maybe you can change that Mage's mind. Although we can't check the Sage's change his mind. Phobos has even worse res, so I don't think this will really work. Let's see what happens. That's kind of annoying. By kind of annoying, I mean like really annoying. Oh, yeah, that works too. But that works too, I mean it doesn't work. Bottom part first. All this because of the stupid boots. That mage is so annoyingly positioned too. Can I go to save this? Unironically, yes. There should just be more units up here. Imagine, I already did like a bunch of work on enemies here too with the Thea. Imagine if I didn't have Thea. Did you fail the kill before because I moved Barlow away? Is that it? That must be it. Inspiration, SMH. Well, in that case, use Kira as well. Some damage in here. Murder. That explains the massive movement on this guy. Oh my god, dude. Can you be any less on point? Please, you're too good right now. S-rank Thunder. Okay, supports, watch out though, we don't want that. Alright, Begonia, this time we hit, right? This is probably better odds, actually. Stop missing every hit, please. So annoying. They're being so annoying. Stupid leadership stars. They're ruining everything. Alright, 2 low health Samirias. Nice level. Stupid armor knights. I feel like there was something in that, like, sit here plan. With the rescue and everything. Pate can solo this area. Also, like, can't get rid of the Soto Brace on any of these people. I guess someone could take it off her and run away. But I feel like I need the horses to get people out. Also, Pate can't really take that Swordmaster, right? And she has no speed. Swordmaster will just destroy her. Need to... Yeah, I can't really do that. I mean, I can survive one hit, I guess. And then Nos tank it all back. Just need to kill the Sage. Oh, we're in range of the Sage here. But not in range of the Mage. Maybe we're good. Let me try this. I explicitly do not want anyone in range of these armor knights except for a guy. Why are you here, Phobos? What do you even do? What's your purpose even? It's the wrong square to put him. Did I save state after doing the bottom part? I don't think I did. Nope! 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 I need this music off for like 1 second. Just for 1 second. It's for 1 second. While I do this. Yes. Perfect. Run like a million arrows because that RNG was not good. Imagine restarting the entire chapter, really, over all this. Okay, so... Look at that. Yay, good level. Lopez, please actually hit this time. I mean, the odds of hitting all these hits are not super high. This is partially my bad for not bringing the Hopland Guard over. Begonia. Let's hit some Brave Axes. Thank you. Much appreciated. Kill. Yeah, going back and forth is the worst on this one. Like, you should really just have a solid plan. I think I'm gonna bring the rest back here. Give myself some options. You get I think you can get reposition from this. Right? Yeah. What if instead of Relay freaking dying, you hold this for a second? Now you live, right? You live and kill all this shit. Don't go in range of him. I don't care about him. You must go in his range, use the hammer. Honestly, don't even do it. It's not even worth. I will do it though, because I'm gonna mess up if I don't. Yeah, see, you can't even reach. All good, all good, all good. Did I save state though? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Ah. Alright, come back here. Help out. I'm not used to save stating multiple times per turn. I'm not that big of a cheater. Just a little bit of a cheater. It's like every time I'm done with the bottom part, I'm like, alright, now do the top part. Whatever, Apathe will not get crit, it's fine. We'll have our turn. Oh, that's the hurricane guy. I was like, why is he not dying? Also, why is he not dying? Oh, we needed the solar brace. Ugh. There's gonna be a bunch of 3 HP guys alive. Live. Live. Oh, yikes. Damn. You need that solar brace. Kind of. Okay, it's fine. We lived a turn. We have more units here now. We can do something. Possibly, maybe. This is good against mages, I hear. Having this over here seems helpful. We trade chain it over to relay. They can, oh, they can already do this. And it's just a stupid swordmaster. It's called a swordmaster, right? Yeah. Bring Atari back. Like, what are they gonna do? Not enough to make me care. Let's turn the music back on. Guard is around here somewhere, I think. On Lopez. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Okay, can't get it this turn. We could probably beat down the Swordmaster anyway next turn. You please, for 1 second, just cooperate. Begging you. It doesn't have to be this hard game, come on. Just let me hit. Let me hit my hits, please. Okay, that is apparently very accurate. However, Apate needs to like run away, so I can't like trade you to anything else. It's gotta be killing edge and just hit, I guess. Okay, thank you. Can I Noss a guy and get health back? I die to the paladin if I do that. Fine, I'm fine. Okay. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you for your HP. Still gonna get compact access for like a little bit of damage. We're not gonna die. Okay, apparently there's still like a boss here. Everyone kind of forgot, but there's a boss here. Hopefully these two can handle it a little bit. Secret though. Alright, they'll handle it. Trust. We've got this. The boss's auto animation's on. Can you guys please lock in? Please lock in, for the love of God. It doesn't have to be this hard. You choose to change the hard mode. Yeah, for last map. Not for this one. Ugh. All right. We're not going back there. We're going back here. What happened to you again? Oh, you missed the sage. That's what happened. Well, guess what's not going to happen this turn? Bye. Wow. My thanks is massive. Can I don't think I can do that. Easy. I don't know why I'm even like bringing the entire squadron down here. I should just have like Beatrix beat these two down. They don't become an issue. Like they're not gonna kill her. 23, 23. They're kind of close to doing a lot of damage to her. What if the axe user environment doesn't hit me though? What if I use the body ring this turn to have more attack speed with the brave sword? Two tiles? 3 tiles? 2 tiles. $15. Same-ish hit rates. I could have gotten coin out of this guy. Or I could just like hit and have him die. No dreams for you. Oh, was Hecate doing it? Everyone else is just kind of hanging back. Okay, they should be fine without us. They should be fine without us. Don't crit me, please. Okay, that's good. Okay, we can kill that, definitely. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Is normal? Maybe. I kind of enjoyed this, just not for this long. Okay. The crits are definitely helpful this time. Stop! Stop spawning! It's about time I stop playing it around, isn't it? If I don't take this seriously, I risk letting them slip through my grasp. It's a little longer. I have earned such an indulgence, I would say. And I shall fulfill my duty to my liege. I swear it. Swear this. Save state locked in. Doing it. Okay, you can actually hit the Swordmaster. You could do it. You could do it. This guy attacking me would be bad news if I let him through. What if I don't? Kill? Finally, we get this stupid house. Hold on. Nope, I'm dead. Goodbye. Don't let him through. Or just rescue out. Or let's just run away. You're like so dead, holy shit. What if we just rescued Pape and then relay him later? Not like that, honestly. Ugh. We got this. Put the Repo squad in here. Need some healing. Need some killing too, actually. Kill. Barlow. Thank you. Okay. Run. I mean, it's not like Sandriga has a lot of moves, so I don't really think it's a big issue. She starts moving. More like all the other enemies. Thank God for boots. Okay, we got him, guys. Get out of here. Might just use the boots on relay, honestly, after this. Run. How safe is this? I know Beatrix almost died, but 13. Just don't fight the mage. I want to make sure that Relay can get through. Plus, it's Hurricane XP. God, everyone got battered in this one. Holy moly. Some Kira? Maybe. Maybe. What about Boots? I can't think of a great way to... I was gonna de-nut you guys, but I'll spare you. I'll spare you this time. But when I've come up with a good one, you'll feel it. You're really gonna feel it. Do you like attack at all? No. Okay. I guess you can rally move, which is kind of significant in escaping, maybe. But probably not. You probably should just stay near the escape point. At which point, what's the point? And I guess we kind of need people to cover the cav reinforcement tiles in case they pop up again. Oh shit. Ooh, Boots Soder. True. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. It's fine, we got this. Get to be, come on. I mean, let's see, how bad can it be? Could be further away from it. Latte? Yeah, I don't think that's the answer, but it's points for creativity for sure. So, okay, so we got him in position, thankfully. We can get this one. Maybe Phobos Albert. Oh. How about we just hit? Phobos. Surprised they didn't throw Void Curse on these two reinforcements. I don't know why I'm healing like so deliberately. It's not like Apathy has XP to gain from it. Kira probably is the best combat unit. In that sense, it makes sense. Boy, Kanto plus, like, imagine if your general had like good offensive stats and you gave him boots in this. Like, the Kanto plus value would be massive. Okay, I think I can abandon the bottom at this point. Run! We're almost there! To the trees! Who's got some HP to heal? Tiresias to keep up with Wolfric. That's cute. They probably have a real combo about it too. I know I should have rallied, whatever. Alright, just run for the trees. I don't care who's in there. Before like 5 enemies start appearing on the line. Everyone get ready. Just move. Yep. It's fine. We're outpacing you at this point. Barlow again. Let's get this group rallied a little bit. Push him back. Doesn't really matter, but it felt fancy. Well, let's put you in escape range, actually. Okay, I think the only person who might not make it is Phobos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he makes it, though. I think everyone makes it. The R in ROM access for reinforcements. And the N in ROM hack stands for map design. Wait, there's an M in there. Fuck, the joke doesn't work. Ah, this map took a lot out of me. Alright, can you make it? It's all down to you, Phobos. Ah, you snitch, you did it, let's go. Mom, where are you? Tell me you're safe, please. Custom escape quotes, let's go. Phew, starting to stew inside this helmet. Thank God they have different quotes here. Hecate. This is my fault. Oh goodness, it's fucking her, isn't it? I may run today, but make no mistakes. I ain't gonna forget this. Fucking Hecate. Let me just slip on out while no one's looking my way. Damn it, I'm not done yet. I still have arrows in my quiver. Nap designer, right? So sorry, I can't keep blessing this battlefield with my good looks. Is it just the people who have like a connection to this place? I'll live through one more day. Yes, I do believe the time to make my exit has arrived. I'm not used to this much running. Ew, I'm practically drenched in sweat. I never thought a mercenary's life would be easier than a knight's. That. Oof. This is the way out, right? I haven't lost my way, right? Oh, that'd be awkward. Focus, Kira. Focus on running for now. Fucking Hecate. One moment. Ugh. Hecate, are you injured? Put your arm around my shoulders. No, I'm fine. At my age, such excesses come at a steep cost. Pay it no mind. We must keep moving. Deep within the woods. We can lose them. Huh? They're right on our heels, Kira. We must be swift. I know it's just... Hecate, if anything, you seem a little livelier now. What was that magic you used the entire battle? What did you do to me? Questions best saved for a more appropriate occasion, Kira. Hurry, lest we be ambushed here. Right. Courage, Kira. I fear tonight there's more trials in store for you. I'd almost forgotten how it felt. It's been so long. Dare I hope that this shall be the last time? No, keep the Nosferatu. What? Oh! What? Hey, hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Kira. What are you doing, Kira? Hurry up. I have not encountered many rebels capable of so much entertainment. Where's my brother, Sandrodiga? Tell me where to find him, and perhaps I'll kill you quickly. I should have expected you would ask that question. Truly, I should have. When you are in a position as critical as mine, you face mountains of tasks. I simply must delegate some of them to my underlings, or I would go mad. I'm afraid you have to ask Lorenzo. Too bad he's not present, But by all means, go ahead. Give me a slow, torturous death, if you can. You might receive little Elias's head in a neatly wrapped box in response. And then you'll be one step closer to finding all of him. You're heartless. It's an innocent child. What is one child compared to the preservation of our way of life? Certainly less than a whole village full of oblivious people. Need to remind you, however, that this was not our first recourse. You have nobody to blame for the current situation but yourself. Edward and Pericles, where are they? Oh-ho, now we're getting somewhere. That's a far more riveting topic. We really thought he was being so covert with that little poem of his. Adorable. We ambushed him when they were trying to sneak into Percote. But just when I thought the fun was over, they had the audacity to resist. The pirate had even taken an arrow before escaping Wrexham, and still he resisted. Let me tell you, seeing them struggle so fiercely to protect the kid, it was enough to tug at the strings of the heart that they do not have. Where are they? What have you done to them? Earlier that day. Oof. Whoop. Listen to the song. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Greetings, Guildmaster. I'm glad to see you in, well, not quite good health, but surely healthy enough to present a worthy challenge? Damn it. Okay, look, I yield. You want a hostage just like we last met, right? I'll suffice. Just let Elias go. The boy's sick. He needs peace. Rest. Have some mercy. Don't do this to him. Uncle Ed. How very altruistic of you, Brett Beard. But use your brain for a moment. Why would I settle for you when the far superior bargaining chip shivers behind you as we speak? Please. No. I'll die 1,000 deaths before I let you put hands on Elias. And so you shall. No! Well, what are you waiting for? First strike is yours. Make it count. Blast. Bro's so fucked. Ugh. Oh shit. He tanks. The Black Knight sprite is so good. Uncle Ed. No. Already over. Ah, what a shame. And even held back just for you. I should have ordered my men not to soften you up so much. Oh well, what's done is done. You have to help him. Please, I'll do anything you want. Just help him, I beg you, don't let him... My, what a pair of selfless heroes we got here. Don't worry, boy, I'm not so cruel as to let him suffer. No, I think I will put him out of his misery right now. No! You killed him. You killed Edward. He was a decent opponent, I'll give your beloved Redbeard that. And you know about that moniker too. He gave you all manner of details, did he not? What's this? He? Haha, impressive. You figured it out, haven't you? I realized something earlier. We were all scared witless of Apate at the start. We felt as though we'd only seen a fraction of her forbidden power. Maybe she truly could wring our lives out with a flicker of her fingers. What horrors would she unleash upon you if all people showed up for her? Nothing as I recall. She quietly played along. Quiet. Quite unlike you, might I add. But the traitor would not have known that for sure. He would have been very interested in staying well out of Wrath's reach. He didn't notice at the time. I don't even think Apate noticed. Only Fimi did. That's what the note we found in her hand meant. I can't believe I didn't realize. She must have put it together later. We showed up to arrest Apate. He was the only one missing. The few people who could have been the ones to sell her out to you. He was the only one who knew to avoid the confrontation entirely. A round of applause to our savant sleuth. Not that it matters anymore, but still, kudos. You can come out. There's no point in hiding. She knows. Yes, your highness. Soder? That fucker? I thought you left the Inquisition, Soder. I thought you were disgusted by them. That is true. I never lied about that. They ordered me to make a difficult call, and in that moment, I faltered. I walked away so that I may never have to make such a choice again. I have spent the years hitherto regretting that moment of weakness. How can this be, Soder? I could always count on you to make me smile on dreary days. You're one of the kindest men I ever met. Have you any idea what I had to sacrifice for that kindness, Kira? The wealth, the influence, the renown I had to give up. I was left with nothing to my name and nobody to remember me. Nothing, except for this old suit of the Inquisition's sanctioned armor. I was so close to benching him too, like 5 times. I polished it every day, knowing that when it finally crumbled to dust, I would well and truly have lost absolutely everything. But what about us? What about our band? We were friends, we were like brothers and sisters. Also, what about Hecate? She was so... Did that mean nothing to you, Soder? I did rather appreciate it. You gave me purpose when I had none. But you have ever lived in squalor, Kira. You could never understand. Trading blows with pitiful scoundrels to protect such a destitute hovel. Barely making ends meet. Oh, is it both of them? Oh my god. Barely making ends meet, greatly due to the charity of neighbors. It was akin to a mockery of the life of glory that I had once led. Greed. You betrayed us because of greed. You gave them my brother. You let them kill Redbeard. You killed Theme. For nothing more than greed. Well, in fairness, you cannot claim all the credit. Some belongs to me. You provided us with information about all of you. The girl piqued my interest. Wasn't Soder actually in the battle, though? Where Theme died? Her fondness for poking her nose where she shouldn't might have caused problems. And I needed a way to test my new man's dedication. See how it all lined up? The Grand Inquisitor's concerns were well founded. I noted her absence during the battle at the manor deep in the woods of Wrexham. I returned outside ahead of the rest, and there I found her, awaiting your return. I know not if she'd rifled through everyone's belongings or if she already suspected me. In any event, she found certain items. I couldn't let her show them to you. I had no choice. You had no... Don't you understand what you did? You killed her. You murdered her in cold blood. Bravo! What a grand final confrontation, but I do believe that is enough. You may consider this a dramatic little scene as a reward from me to you. It would have been a shame for you to die without knowing for certain. After all, you've been a real pleasure to play with. And now, the time of your execution has arrived. So don't just stand there, do something. I am doing something, Kira. I'm taking my life back. Ah! Big damage. Love that Sandrade barely moves when she attacks. Huh? Did you hurricane her into the sea? What the heck? Save state. Save state. Save state and go to the next. Base camp. Blown off a cliff. But it was water. Kira? Oh. The fuck are you? Oh my god. That's like base Kira, isn't it? Huh. Flashback? Even the move got cut down. For like 8. You did on Boots Kira after all. Alright. Where am I? What am I doing here? It's a dream, isn't it? They're like unconscious. Woman who honed her skills with the bow to provide for her loved ones. Talk to Elias. Acrobat. Okay. Elias. My brother. I will do anything to save him. A young child that does not belong on the battlefield. Class description? I don't remember what the Hunter's original was. Elias, are you awake? Sis, you're back. Redbeard says you walked all over town today. I'm proud of you, big guy. Thanks. I just couldn't rest easy while you were gone. You were worried about me, weren't you? I'm always worried about you, Kira. I'm your brother. Guess that's a lot of the sibling, huh? Always worrying. Is that the same comment they had before? But you don't need to worry. Everything's gonna be alright. Apate's gonna get rid of that nasty illness of yours. Yeah, I know. That's what she promised, right? She promised, which means she has to do it, right? I don't think she's the kind to break a promise. Liar. Oh. Explore. Oh, he's over here now. Get in here. Be in. Give me chests. Alright. I mean, these descriptions haven't changed. Well, I guess I'll keep checking. You know what I regret, Elias? I never took you to see the Mother's Font. You think it's true that it never runs out like they say? Ah, it's probably just the same water being reused. Yeah, still it's nice to think about it. What will you pray for if we get to visit? Guess I'll pray for our parents' souls and, I don't know, big guy, you know me, I'm no believer. What about you? I pray for you. For me, huh? You're always getting into trouble, often because of me, too. Look what's happened now, you're dead. No, I'm not. I'm not dying until I find you. That's not up to you, is it? Spooky. Why are you running away from me, Elias? Stop, please. That was the reason they were out that evening. No, come on. Not that. Not now, please. They went to talk to the town's apothecary about me. If I never got sick, they wouldn't have. Elias, how many times must I tell you that's not true? I know that. I keep telling myself over and over. I feel like such a burden. Our parents died because they left the house for me. Edward was murdered by the Grand Inquisitor while he was protecting me. So many have died in Percotes, burned alive, and even before them, Theme. You've died too. She swatted you away like a flea, all because of me. Everyone's always suffering because I'm here. And for what? We all know that I'm just gonna die. Elias. In fact, maybe I'm already dead. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. No! I couldn't protect him. I couldn't protect him! This is peak writing, for sure. Come on, the sun's rising. Up and at him, Elias. If you keep lazing about in the bed, you'll miss breakfast. Elias? Wake up. Here. Wake up now. Here. Oh, shut up. Can't you see I'm busy? I can't. Yet. It's so annoying. Ah, fine. Elias, don't move, alright? Just gonna check out what the racket's all about. Be back in a second. Don't move, alright? Just stay where you are. Stay where I can see you. I'm begging you, Elias. Just stay there. Oh. Bean? Edward. He adopted us. He helped us. Now he's dead because of me. Let her come with us. I killed her. Yo, I live. Ugh. Ate, they got you too? Don't be daft, Kira. You draw breath still. Guess I do, huh? You came back for me, Apate? I tried. Finding you in the dark waters while evading the Inquisition was... Well, I lost track of you, so I decided to seek out our allies instead. So, where is everyone? Hold up in there, preparing for the last stand. Our base. We end up back here? After all that, we've just gone back to square one. Hiding away in the Brigand's fort like rats. Only now Elias is gone. Redbeard and Theme are gone. Brickless is gone. It's so pitiful, it's almost funny. They may be gone, but we are not. The Inquisition has the fort encircled. It will not be long before they fall upon us. The Margrave is ready, as is everyone else. Will you be the one to go down without a fight? Of course not. Good. Here, I found the gear you had on you as well. Let's return without delay. Wait, Apate, hold on a minute. What? The Margrave and everyone else are in the fort, and the force is crawling with holy knights waiting to pounce. Well, why are you out here all on your own? You could have tried to trade your brother's life for mine. Instead, you chose the hard way. I had low hopes. It has been hours since you were lost. Even so, dead or alive, I had to find you. Huh. So you do have a heart in there somewhere, Apate. Thanks. Let's go. It will do everyone else good to hear some positive news. Portrait changed? Kira's, yeah. Lead the way. It's like scratches on her face, right? Support! Yay! To the bitter end. Hold up, I need to change the save state name so that it has cutscene in it. And spoiler cutscene, I guess we'll call it. So how's it looking, Margrave? We lack the materials or the time to set up proper barricades. They are better equipped to hold a siege than we are to weather it. Meaning if we remain inside the fort, they will simply wait until we starve. What else? They outnumber us 10 to 1, surrounded on all sides. Maybe it'd have been better if I hit a rock on my way downstream. If you did, then we truly would have been lost. Your safe return has the troops' morale soaring. Morale has historically won many a battle, my friend. What's one common fighter, more or less? You could have taken up the reins just fine without me. Perhaps so, but the truth is that you gathered all these people together. A young, daring commoner rising against a corrupted power far mightier than her. I told you before, we tend to prefer heroics when they are simple and straightforward. I don't feel much like anything other than a blithering idiot right now. What happened is the Inquisition's fault and no one else cares. Kira, I beseech you to clear your mind and focus on the struggle instead. You truly believe we have a chance to survive, Margrave? Last stands have a tendency not to live up to their name. Listen to the genius tactician, Kira. He knows what he's talking about. Only one way to find out, I guess. Kira. Apate, you ready? Naturally. If you fight as well as you did back there, we might actually stand a chance. It would not be prudence. Well, but I do have some cards left up my sleeve. The time has come to draw them. Feel free to be as cryptic as always, Apate. As long as it helps us win this, I'll be fine with it. Divine. Vortex. Amend. A physic. I'm guessing we're not getting Nosferatu for this one. Okay, what's the deal with Apate's new loadout? Nice Iron X. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with the shit I just got. Divine, just strong. Vortex disables counters. Act again on kill. Does not stack with Power Staff. Oh. It's a lot of hit rate on it. Personal. Is this Power Staff? Okay, so she just gets 2 turns now. That's goated. 1 healer, 2 actions. And the woman's 2. Power staff. Wait, crit 15? Ooh. I don't think she got that last battle, right? Crit 15? She's going in. Kira. The indurate leader of a rebellion that would punish the theocracy for the many injustices for which they are guilty. Well said, well said. You have leadership now? Nope. Anywhere, pretty much anywhere? Well, you mean because they can heal... Oh, no, I don't have range on the... Oh, we have physic. Yeah, we do have physic based. Okay. Physics is good. Physics is nice. And we have extra unit slot. But we did lose Soder, unfortunately. Do we have his inventory at least? I hope I have the seals still. Yeah, do we have the seals? I don't remember what he had. I think it's like a thunder, the bolt axe. That was almost out anyway. Oh, the bolt axe. I guess this stuff is in convoy then. Okay, cool. And if you can stop telling me stuff, it's okay. If that is true, I'll find it out along the way. You don't have to guide me through it. It's fine. Our combustion, but this one is droppable. Let's go. Master seal, how nice. You were gonna boost the soda. I was. Because now I just don't have another general. F. I mean, I guess we could make a new one, right? We do have another one. Somewhere. Alonso? Is it his time? Is it his time? Could it be his time? Better trick me, Mao. Okay, let me see what this map is all about. It's mostly unpromoted enemies, though. Sandrika's back again. Can you stop having leadership stars? Jesus Christ. Tsunami? Oh, that's the ranged, yeah. Double tsunami. How fun. Better runes, get another slayer or another magic weapon. For whatever it's worth. Also, broccoli you can't get in this map. Yeah, I gotta save Soda, am I right? And I gotta save Theme, am I right? Is there a base camp here? There is. Yeah, sure, I'll have the previous broccoli, like yesterday's broccoli. Probably lots to talk about here. Let's see, I didn't know where Agari is. I can't see her anywhere. We went out to scout, but really she just needed a moment alone. Don't worry, she'll be ready when the tussle starts. I failed her, and I failed you. Got seen through Soda's deception. Burgers might still be with us. What-ifs can be quite addicting, Kira. Once you start, you may not be able to stop. If Telemus was spared, he joins you here, like a replacement Soda. Hopefully saves Phobos' mom, so I think she's a goner. Oh no. So don't start, alright? We all knew the risks. If Perry's lying dead in the ditch right now, well, he gave his life fighting for what he believed in. Trust me, Kira, he has a lot of regrets. Joining you has never been one of them. Anyway, I have a couple things to tell you. First off, we've been hard at work, Teresa's and me. We've managed to begin reproducing this tome. As always, I'll need some money for materials, but I can begin to make them in bulk for you if you want. Oh, that's nice. That's a good excuse, too. Thanks, Estia. Something tells me we'll have use for them. Also, I was making a little thing. When we reunite with Perry, it just needs a few finishing touches. Swing by next time and I'll give it to you. That's probably what I would have done wanted. If there's no next time, then we forge our next time with our weapons. That and we stop saying stupid things like that. This kind of fatalism is the last thing we need. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Estia. You've had a tough night. Let's just make sure the day's way better. There's only one person capable of such jealous silence among us. Lady Apate, if you're here to make good on your threat, I only request that you wait until the battle is through. Killing me now would jeopardize everyone else's chances to live. I do not intend to harm you. Do you not? You were very clear when we spoke before. It was not life magic, but healing magic you warned me about, right? But I could not help myself. Curiosity once more killed the cat. I have gone where I shouldn't have, and now I must be stopped. No, Tiresias, you are mistaken. You are certainly growing closer, but you have not yet crossed the point of no return. You have not ventured where we did. You have not destroyed your soul as we did. What? The power you have uncovered is not inherently evil. On the contrary, it was once used to do much good, until we corrupted it into a shadow of itself. Who is we, Lady Apate? When I threatened you, Tiresias, I was not being honest. The truth is, I could not bring myself to do you harm. You are everything I once deceived myself into believing I was. Pure of heart, earnestly seeking advancement for the good of all. All I want from you is assurance that you will not be led astray. You will use your newfound ability for what it was meant, for good. Lady Apate, when was the last time you bared your heart like this? All too long. Recent events have taken their toll on me. I suppose I'm not too old to grow more foolish. Well, I'm just glad I'm not in danger. Watching one's back is difficult when you're, well, you know. Keep honing your abilities. Currently you can only repair minor wounds. That will change. As you progress, I shall assist you in improving your conduit. Well, this is quite the surprising turn of events. Now we simply cannot let everything end here. Isn't that right, Lady Apate? Aye, we cannot. Support? Between two of my best units. Well, two of my healers anyway. This is almost a D already anyway, that's cool. I don't think we can trade with Apate though, so yep, guess we're like that. Nakaya. Hey, you. Oh, our leader. Good to see you still live. Nobody's quite sure what happened to you. Listen, this isn't something I want to be doing, but someone I consider a dear friend has sold us out. We may all die here because of him, so don't worry about who else could have ulterior your motives. And you, the things I've heard about you, those you killed your own twin sister. If I denied it, I'd be lying. I'm not a liar. But you are a traitor, aren't you? My parents were a match made in heaven, but I guess the heavens did not agree. My sisters and I, we were born with problems. You can see my lip. My elder sister lacks sight in one of her eyes. I cannot see your lip, in fact. Neither of these ailments are anything compared to what Aura got. The church apothecary said she wouldn't live to turn 12. My parents grew desperate. I'll never know how, but they dug up a real life bringer. I cannot remember her face. All I know is that they enlisted her services. Whether she truly did anything or she was a mere charlatan is beyond me. Either way, Aura began a miraculous recovery after her visit. A sad story that hits a bit too close to home for comfort. Difference being, I would never want Elias dead. Aura's life was saved, and she never forgot. Years later, our school took us to meet the Holy Knights. They do that for all young kids raised in the capital. That's how they begin to groom their future recruits. Aura told them everything. Wait, you can't mean? Later she bragged all about how the knights praised and rewarded her for her deed. They gave her a letter of recommendation for when she grew old enough to join up. I was as fortunate. While she had stayed behind, I'd already gotten home. I watched as my parents first argued and fought against their arresters. By the end, I was sitting on a pool of my parents' own blood, terrified I'd be next. And she went on to consider this one of the proudest moments of her life. That's horrible. Ungrateful cur. I only gave her what she deserved. So if you want to know if I can be trusted, insofar as you continue to oppose Tartaros, yes. After that, we don't need to ever meet again. I don't know if there even is an after for me. Theocracy has destroyed enough lives. We can agree on that, right? That's why I'm here. Sick backstory, actually. Not just because it's edgy and death and stuff. And our own theme, too. Basiliki. Commander, I know the timer is a bit wonky, but just before, well, what happened? I managed to finish a vulnerary for you. Given the circumstances, I don't know how much help it'll be, but could save a life. You never know. Thanks for doing this, Basiliki. Smile, Commander. It's the best we can do in times like this. Smile to hide the pain. Okay, these definitely have dropped in, like, worth, but still cool. Hecate Kairos. At least 3 vulns. Hecate. Not now, preacher. I'm not in the mood to mess around with you. You know, guiding those feelings lost is one of the basic duties of my job. You're gonna tell me to pray the sorrow away? Shove off. Among my duties is also to hear the confessions of the guilty. I am also bound to silence regarding what I may hear. Uh-huh. Hecate, what happened? I won't tell anyone, I swear. But you need to talk it out with someone. I knew, Kairos. I knew about Soder. I see. For how long? It was after we left Wrexham to rescue the Margrave. The night before we reached Flintshire, I went for a walk. It was so stupid, I got stung by a bug and couldn't sleep. I wandered to the forest nearby and stumbled into him. I startled him and he dropped the letter he was writing. I couldn't help but see it. It was his report to the Grand Inquisitor, letting her know that Wrexham was lightly defended and that little Elias was there. At the time, I managed to calm myself and react properly. I expressed interest and we cut a deal. When the time came, I would change sides with him. He would put a good word in for me. But you lied. You're still here. I guess the next question is why didn't I say anything? No, I can figure out the answer to that. You were afraid we wouldn't believe you. Soda was there longer than I was, and I know I'm not. Well, he was a booming source of optimism. I was the cynical jerk that showed up later. Kira would not have believed me, and I was so afraid that after that, the next night, I'd wake up to watch him bring his axe down on my skull. It's like he'd done with Theme. Kairos, it's all my fault. I was a coward and a fool, and now I have no right to stand with you all. Don't say that, Hecate, please. We're eavesdropping, huh? It's a pretty nasty habit you have, you know? Look, Hecate, I won't lie to you. You made a mistake. But Soda had been feeding them info for longer than that. Since the start, Hecate. That's how the Grand Inquisitor came to Percote in the first place. Of course, in the capital, Apate is basically the stuff of legends. I recognize her too. I can't deny I was briefly tempted. The rewards promised by the Hierophant for her are... But you didn't do it because you couldn't betray us. It's because you're a better person than Soda is. Oh, please. Look, Hecate, I've lost enough people that I care about. Right now, I just want to keep the rest of you if I can. So please, dry those tears and worry about what's next, okay? Kira, would you give us a moment? Yeah, sure. And hey, thanks, Kairos. I'm glad we can still count on you. What now, preacher? Kira said to dry your tears, but there's still time. I would suggest crying it all out before we have to fight. Actually, I don't feel like crying as much anymore. Who could cry in the company of such a kind and handsome guy? Even if he's a preacher. That's already closer to Hecate we know and love. Aww. She wasn't the traitor. This game is just super annoying about misdirection. Ugh. She didn't know though. How could we not believe Hecate? Come on. I would never. Can I do this? Okay, I can't draw a heart. I just can't do it. Maybe we'll go up here. Okay, that's the best I can do, I think. Unless it's like... Actually, no, there's a better one. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, who else? Room for two? Ha! Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I guess there is. What? If you're gonna mock me, get on with it. That really what you think I want to do, boy? What else could it be? Show sympathy? Lend a friendly ear? Some company in these trying times? Yeah, sure. You know, one of your mooks stabbed me in the back once. I remember that. Sorry, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hurt like hell, but now I'm not even bleeding, yet it hurts worse. Yep, that's what betrayal will do to you. It's a horrible thing, that. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Begonia, what do I do now? I don't feel like I'll ever be able to trust anyone again. I got scared easy, but at least I always thought I could rely on my friends. Now I look at Kira and I'm afraid she'll turn around and shoot me in the face. You know, all my life I've had nothing. No family, no money, no home, no food some days. Nothing but camaraderie. The camaraderie I shared with my boys kept me going. They never broke your trust? Someone did, of course. I like to romanticize it, but we were still lawless thugs. I picked up some greedy clods who'd sell their own mother. Wanna know how I kept going after they showed their own true colors? I leaned hard on the rest of my boys. I trusted them harder. Sounds weird, don't it? But the truth is, being betrayed is tough. The best way to get through tough times is to lean on friends. It's very simple when I put it like that, ain't it? It does make some sense, but I don't know. Hey, some folks do just fine all alone. You just don't strike me like that kind of kid. But look, at the risk of bringing up bad memories, I've heard rumors of what you pulled back in Percote. How you snitched on the hag at one time. I panicked, I didn't mean... Just listen, you're still here, aren't you? Did your friends turn their back on you? No, you said sorry and they trusted you, and they still do. Friends like that ain't easy to come by, Phobos. Now it's your turn. You can't let that old bastard ruin your life. You turned out bad, but Kira and the others won't. You'll see. Begonia, I feel better now. Thanks. Never thought you'd utter that word, did ya? To me, did ya? You're welcome. We're all in this together. Gotta look out for one another. What happened to the guy that stabbed me anyway? Remember how when we were escaping the prison, you tripped? Oh yeah, a guard grabbed at my leg. Someone knocked the guy off me. I just kept running after that. That was him. He died on the guard's sword a moment later. Damn, I'm sorry. Don't want you to be sorry. I want you to learn. People are not always what they seem to be. That works for better and for worse. Go to bandit for sure. I'm glad she had a conversation at least. I feel kind of bad I locked them out. Oh, there's much more here. Nice. Barlow. Don't you dare ignore me. I know you heard me. Ah, Delilah, I'm sorry. I go hard of hearing in my old age. I see you're out and about. Good for you. I pray you will not squander the trust you've been granted. Are you done prancing around the issue? Good. You may begin to explain yourself. Whatever do you mean? My idea was to wait until they stop paying attention to me and then disappear. I underestimated their caution, however. They watched me like ravenous hawks. Then you showed up and I resigned myself. It was well and truly over. Uh-huh. That's all you have to say to me? Earlier you pointed out that I am out and about. Very observant. Why? Why is that, Barlow? What are you plotting? For your own peace of mind, I will address your concerns. The truth is, as I told Kira then, what happened does not matter. You have already been wrestled into submission and compliance by her. Ask yourself this, what would I gain from bringing out the past now? She may feel compelled to deliver some manner of punishment onto you. When what we truly need from you is your sword arm and your guile. Ah, I see it so clearly now. I made an enemy of the wrong person. You're quite the sniveling snake, aren't you, old man? I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Do take care to keep it at the forefront of your mind. Oh, I will. I'm not an idiot. I can tell when I've been soundly defeated. Marvelous. Now, if you'll excuse me. My. By all rights, I should be seething, but how could I? I am the centerpiece in the Grandmaster's masterstroke. It's almost flattering. Mistress, what was that all about? Why don't you worry your pretty little head, my dear Jane? Just make sure to keep training those beautiful muscles of yours. You must be unfaltering. Must be on the scourge of Commander Kira's enemies. Well, I'm just happy to see you're feeling more spirited. Thanks to you as well. I'm glad to have you. Mistress. What? I may be a wicked witch, but I'm not made of stone. Well, I love you too, mistress. Of course you do, dear. Of course you do. No, but from what I get, like, Barlow knows something about her past, and there's some kind of half blackmail going on. But it is 2:11 p.m. for me to fully grasp the implications there. Subtext are for cowards, though. Ah. That hit the spot. I guess there's no point in advising not to get drunk before a big fight. Does it matter? We're all probably gonna perish here. If I'm gonna meet my maker, I'd rather be plastered. How quick you are to give up. I, for one, intend to fight for my life, even if I have to bite. Instead of giving up, I have a very specific goal for today. I'm gonna see Margrave Barlow through this alive. I'll take whatever I have to take for it, and then I'll drop dead. That's it. What? Got any more pearls of wisdom in you yet? Since in your own words we might all perish today, I guess I'll ask. What's with you and a Margrave? What's what with me and a Margrave? Okay, alright, I'll see the explanation later. Well, for lack of a better word, you're a fierce gal. But your loyalty to old Barlow is absolute. I know he's a great guy, that's why I follow him, but still, it's too much, don't you think? Did he save your life or something? If you're expecting some kind of tearjerker story, you'll be sorely disappointed. I saw a listing at the guild requesting a personal guard. I applied, I got hired. My skills impressed him, so he kept me on. Never gave him reason to replace me. After working together so many years, we grew close. That's all there is to it. He cares the world about you, you know. He never did have any children. I'm pretty sure he sees you that way. What, you jealous? A little bit. Well, like you said, he's a great guy. Could do a lot worse for parental figures. Guess I might see him that way too. I don't know. Don't think about it much. After so many years, being at his side just feels like the most natural thing. What I'm getting at with all this is that he'd be devastated if you died for him. He might not be able to forgive himself, so please, for his sake, if not yours. The choices are dying or biting. Bare your fangs, would you? Say, what about a little bet, Beatrix? If we both survive, you have to tell me more about yourself. Me? What, you don't have enough with your surrogate dad? Are you trying to make a stepsister out of me too? Moron, try mocking me again, I dare you. I have little patience as it is, and alcohol tends to reduce it for me. See, there's just nothing all that interesting about me. Like I always say, I'm nobody that matters. That's just it. That's basically your catchphrase. You say it so often, it's only natural to think it's bogus. Feel free to try holding me to that bet of yours after we both survived. Damn it. I've got to protect you as well, don't I? Is that your intention from the start, you slick wench? Please, I can take care of myself. Thank you very much. Beatrix is honestly, like, annoyingly smug, but also intensely appealing in some way. What's this? Conan and Zacchaeus. Alright. Of course, they talk. Conan, can you believe this? This is utterly preposterous. I am entirely unrelated to this debacle. What am I doing here? I am not meant to huddle in ruins and fend for my life. Well, no matter. They shall get their comeuppance in due time. For the time being, we must focus our attention on survival. Sharpen your axe and brush your eyebrows back, Conan. I no longer work for you, my lord. Pish posh. Mayhap not, but we are still comrades. Comrades fight together and protect other comrades. Something or other. Just fall in line, Conan, my man. I wonder if the commander would castigate me if I were to... You must speak up, Conan. Your whispers are muffled by your beard. Please, let it bother you not. Believe me, my axe is ready. It always is. You should concern yourself with your own arms. Trust me, those inquisitorial worms are in for a rude awakening. My extensive talents and acute magical attunement were wasted in Glamorgan. That unsightly dark magic is devoid of all elegance. Mindless, boorish destruction. No, only the revered mother's own gift of power was worthy of my attention. I spent a handful of years in the capital of Tartaros studying the holy arts. I dare say not even Tartaros' own so-called sages are a match for me. Very interesting. You don't sound half as impressed as you ought to be. But then, what would you know of the intricacies of magic? You're just some battle-crazed dweller of the arenas. I was a slave, my lord. Oh. Wait, what? I thought slavery was abolished in Glamorgan a few decades ago. After my time, indeed. Why do you think I'm no longer a dweller of arenas, as you put it? I was released, alongside the many who suffered my same fate. I was never there of my own volition, and now battle is all I know. But battle-crazed I am not. Slaves were criminals serving sentences to the last. You must have done something to deserve what you got. If you expected sympathy from me, you are even stupider than I thought. I expected nothing. You're the one insisting on pestering me. It is called basic courtesy, you antisocial burp brain. You should learn some of that sometime. So help me, if no one kills me today, I might just... Wouldn't it be really funny if next base combo he's just gone? Like, Zacchaeus is just gone. He's just not there anymore. He's getting masses in your freaking convoy again. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. I think I got them all. Let me briefly preview the battlefield, and then I'll make up my mind about hard or normal mode later. Broccoli me this. Does the hard mode change the number of enemies? Or is it just enemy stats? Let me save it real quick and see what happens. Okay, nothing happens. You have B yet? Oh, come on, grow faster. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think she's gonna use thunder anyway. You don't know. That's like the first time I ever heard that. Normally chat knows everything. But he will also survive. Survive for question mark turns. Okay. That I can do. Oh yeah, that definitely increase. The old mage lady visit the house and just start real quick. Old mage lady. Oh, her. Wait, let me see what the default is. We'll just live here in some time. Oh right, because that's her house, right? Yeah, sure. Will do. That'll be the last thing I do today, though. Been a nice 4 hours. Good 4 hours, though, for sure. Definitely peak. I need... Praxia. I wonder if I will return here when this is all over. Perhaps we were able to lay my regret to the rest. I suppose we shall see. Well, that was quick. I was hoping she'd pick up like one of her books or something. It's like, oh, this is the tsunami I had left lying around here. Ugh. Stupid Sodard. Fuck that guy. Look forward to hammering him down with Phobos or something. That's gonna be like a lot of battle combos that I get. Hecate, Phobos, Akira, Apate maybe even. Who else could have one? Konya? Probably not. This guy's got some strong magic growth. Wonder if it'll be worth it. Yeah, it definitely works better if you invest in them. I was kind of lucky with the units that I used. They line up really well with the story. Granted, they're mostly the early units, so it kind of happened. Like, I think it happens to a lot of people that way, probably. Like, I used Theme, I used Hecate, I used Soder. I'm using Thea. I don't think I threw any stat boosters on Soder. I don't think I even, like, speed-winged him or anything. Alright, good session, everyone. On Saturday, I'll be streaming something else. Need some draft race practice. But this will be back on Monday, probably. Do, like, streaming twice a week. Ugh. Streaming this twice a week, I should say. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time.